Yo, Black, turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up.
What they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Get the green, goes to sing, man, I got this. In the streets pulling stunts for that fortune. Scorch the beat when I spit, man, I tore shit. You don't wanna feel the pain that I record with. Yeah, we did it on our own, no endorsements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. What they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Pulling schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. But they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
Hey, yo, Black, turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up.
Timeline? Oh my god.
To speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hooked on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
is the price of this living. That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with feelings, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow, if a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold, niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting, we just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get, mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much, looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be in longer times? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
Platinum, baby.
OBP. Yeah, Panthers. Free Jazzy Tuck. Yeah, Genie. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Yeah, I'm him, yeah. I'm me. Yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. South Dallas, Boynton, Bear Street, Door Street. Yeah, here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street. Yeah, here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight for the streets. Yeah, first thing I like to say, rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby. You don't really know me. Talk a lot of this and that, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody, pay me if you owe me. Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock with Donald Trump, why? Cause I'm a politician. Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollar getting, pressing potty in my kitchen. In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with the ram. And these ladies love my flow, cause they know he's so real. You can call me Michael James or Jacoby O'Neal. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told on the soul, not you, not me. No, maybe I am him, maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym, shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trimmed, and I ain't getting slim. Hey, I be hitting Kylie if I ain't hitting Kim. Ball hit, but I be damned if I ain't getting trimmed. Hey, I ain't the best rapper, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer, Dr. Dre, Corey, Moe, and Timberland. Hey, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn our men to women, trying to make our women men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards. Be the same boy they caught in bed with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills in the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati. Cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey, maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym. Shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym.
All right, let's continue.
Right. Let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue. Now let's provide some foundation before we go forward with this etymology. Now, initially, right, you came up here to protect OTK. That's what you did. The bottom line, what I said was, and I always stand what I stand on. I asked him about the AME Church. He came through. I told him that AME Church is the progenitor of the American Colonization Society, Back to Africa movement. It's called the African Methodist Episcopal Church. Now,
right.
Jump in with that. Do you disagree? If you
No
disagree,
one disagreed with that. OTK didn't disagree to that.
okay then. Now this is my point. My point is that that's why I call him a fucking sellout. Because you're gonna sit there and you're gonna act like you're not gonna talk about it, and you're not gonna put the shit on the table. And at the end of the day, you sitting in the closet still accepting that bishop's cracker in his goddamn mouth and drinking that little wine and acting like he still ain't rocking with that shit. See, and then he's not gonna be able to do that. He can't do that with me. You're not gonna be able to do that
So
with me.
you seen him in a AME church still
God,
doing all that stuff?
I know the movements. I know what he's saying. He try to
You can't say I know the
nigga,
movements.
this nigga
I
try
know
to
what he's saying. It's a
try
yes
to
or
call
no
me he
question.
tried to call me a
Have you
like
caught him
6 months ago.
in an AME
Hey, are
church?
you
Yes
his
or no?
lawyer? Are you his
You
lawyer?
just said you know
Ask you
for
a
a
question.
fact he's still in AME churches,
Are
eating
you his
crackers,
lawyer?
drinking grape juice. Have you seen it?
Are
Yes
you
or no?
yes, sir.
It's a yes or no question,
Are you his
Aton.
lawyer?
It's a yes or no
Are
question.
you his lawyer?
So you're not going to answer yes or no, just
Yeah,
so that
you're not
means because it's a
that question.
no, right?
Just
It's
say
a
I
no. You're
know.
accusing him
Man,
of
you
things
talking too
that
much.
you haven't seen
Sit
for
back.
yourself.
Sometimes you should sit back. You know what I'm saying? Because you talk too much.
No, she don't. She just asking you some questions, man.
Fuck
That
that
shit be
much, nigga.
corny, man.
Fuck up, nigga.
Damn, man. How the fuck, man?
Fuck you, nigga.
Fucking, I mean, not mad though.
Yeah,
You just
nigga.
a
Fuck all
real
that
life
bullshit.
punching bag, my nigga.
Fuck all
Like,
your paper for bitches, nigga. Fuck all that
oh my
shit.
Wait,
god. Okay, my
hey,
fault, Aton. My fault,
hey,
bro. G.
brother.
God
Did
damn.
y'all know? Did y'all know that AME shit is some new shit, and it all started from the Union American Methodist Episcopal Church?
Yeah, Big
I
Dog Philly
see
got me hip
that.
to that. That it started from a dude
Yes,
named Allen, and the
yep,
first like 10 to 20
1800s.
AME
Yeah,
churches was
No,
motherfucking
Richard Allen, who changes it to the
they were
African.
called American.
Before
Yeah,
that, it was the American Methodist Episcopal
yes,
Church.
the
Nah, but
Union,
before
the
them was
Union
our
American
old
Methodist
mechanical
Episcopal.
building. They say the
Yep,
first AME church
facts.
was the mechanical building.
Yep.
And I still want to go back to this whole Catholic. I'm still saying Catholic was first, not to win the argument, only because again the word Christian didn't come about until 325 AD, but Catholic was around in first AD, right after Jesus, and he wasn't even called Jesus. So there was no Christian to follow a Jesus until the Greeks wrote their version of the Bible
Of
in
Christ.
325 AD. So
Exactly.
that's why I'm saying they were Catholic first.
Okay, so what do Catholic? Well, why don't you look up what Catholic mean? What's the definition of Catholic?
Man, that's irrelevant.
Universal. I mean universal.
It
That's
mean more than
irrelevant.
that. Why don't y'all look up? Why don't y'all look it
That's
up?
what
No,
I'm
Hey,
no,
saying. It's
Blue
Catholic
Word,
just
irrelevant.
means
Blue
a
Word,
person.
you're
It's
Group.
absolutely
like 5
irrelevant.
steps behind us, bro. You gotta catch up, B.
Oh, my fault
No,
is
in
like when you
Catholic.
look up the word Catholic, it's talking about an old ancient church before the West and East schism. If y'all really looked at it,
Ooh, say it again. So it came first, huh?
yes, it's worldly
Exactly.
though, and it's not a church.
I'm
It's
telling you.
worldly. It's a
Yep.
concept.
Yep. It's a
Universal
concept. There we
Didn't come
go. There we
from
go. It's a
That's what
concept.
I've been
No,
trying to say. That's
what
what I'm
what
saying.
what
You
Rube
sit
just
back
said
and
is
be
a
quiet
fact. That
and
shit's
catch
a
up.
fact. It's a fucking
whoever
concept.
controls the
Oh,
Catholic Church
bruh, that
controls
nigga
the
Rube
where
said
does
it
it say
decent.
the first official Bible of the Catholic Church came in?
Real shit, bro.
When? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You said what?
So
Say
a
that again?
lot of times y'all are talking about this Greek stuff and
Facts.
you're
They were
trying
called
to give it to
disciples
the
and
Roman
Nazarene. Nazarene.
Catholics.
My bad.
And what you're talking about is the Greek Orthodox Church. You're not talking about the Roman Catholics. So you know the
Okay, so
difference.
what did the
Who
Roman
agree?
Catholic call Jesus?
Who wrote the
Mm-hmm.
who wrote the Vulgate? The Latin Vulgate. Was it not the Byzantines? The Byzantines?
Yeah, so that's going to be with Saint Jerome that did the first
Those are
vote.
Israelites, man. Them are
Saint
Israelites.
Jerome is going to be of a Roman Catholic, but that's after the Greek Orthodox Church and
Hey,
after the
man,
New Testament
let
is
me
in
ask
written
y'all
Greek.
something real quick. What is the basis of this argument again?
That
That's
OTK.
What
what
is
we're trying to
first,
get back to.
Roman Catholics or, well, our are the Roman Catholics the first Christians? And me and OJ are saying no.
At the same
I
time.
think Superman is saying no. Adley is saying yes. Roman Catholics are the first Christians.
No, that's not the
Aton and
basis.
Chief
That's not
I
the
am.
basis, bro.
So now you're wrong.
That
That's
is
not
the
the
basis.
basis. That's
That's
not the
not what it
basis,
was
Smoke.
about. Was that Aton told OTK that he is an undercover fucking Christian.
We get that, but he has no proof. He has no proof of that, so there's no reason for us to stay on that.
Undercover
But
OTK.
Hey y'all, why do y'all keep saying that Catholic? Hey, why do y'all keep saying that Catholic is a religion? Why do y'all keep saying that? Why do y'all say Catholic
It's
is
an
a religion?
ideology.
Catholic is a
It's an ideology.
Okay, if Catholic is a religion. If Catholic is a religion, who is their prophet?
No, hold on, Lord.
It's a house.
The
I'm asking y'all a simple question. If Catholic is a religion, who is their prophet? Because Catholic ain't a religion, and all y'all sky daddy ass niggas just got one opinion of what it is. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm not the.
I know, real word. Calm down.
Bro, I asked y'all a simple question. Who is motherfucking the Catholics?
Smoke asked the question first, nigga.
It's a house. It's a house.
Look, Smoke. The argument is they say all Christianity comes from Catholicism.
That's not the
And they
argument.
wrong.
Exactly.
That's not the argument either.
That
ain't the argument, you
That ain't the
dumb
argument.
ass.
That's what you
But man, go
said.
back and go fucking do some Kamala, my nigga.
Thank you,
Don't
bro.
try to run from it down.
That
That's what y'all
motherfucker
said.
don't know how to.
That is what y'all said. The argument you're trying to make about OTK, you can't make. You can't make the argument about OTK. You can't back it up.
Well, why don't y'all get the argument straight before we start? Y'all two, why don't y'all get the argument straight?
No, it's gonna be the same
So is it
argument.
yes or no?
They can't change. They can't change the argument. The argument is the argument because y'all been arguing about it for a minute now. So how you gonna change the argument in the middle of
Right,
the
they're
argument?
trying to go back to OTK. They're trying to make it about OTK and do some baseless accusations that can't back up. Fuck the whole what OTK worships. Do you guys hold on? Do you guys believe? Hold on. Do you still stick by the
And that's that
statement?
bullshit, though.
Do you guys stick by the statement
That's
that
that
all
bullshit.
Christian denominations come out of Roman Catholicism?
That's that bullshit. That's not the argument.
That's a
Smoke.
yes or no.
Smoke, that's not the argument.
Yes, I agree that it comes out of Roman. It don't come out the Hebrew bullshit. Yes.
I say yes. Yeah, I'm agreeing with that.
Say yes. So that's the argument. So that's what Superman just said. That was the argument.
That's your argument.
Roman Catholicism.
Man, that nigga cutting you a check, huh? I'll be damned. Ain't the motherfucking argument, god damn it.
No, they just want to keep it on some bullshit you want. But I'm asking y'all, if Catholic is a religion, who is his prophet? No, Catholic is not a religion. Nobody want to talk about that truth. Everybody know Catholic ain't no religion.
Peter is the rock that the church was founded upon.
Oh yeah, that would be a little crazy. It's different. It is different practices, different beliefs.
Real word. Peter is the rock
in the car earlier.
I'm talking about shut your ass up talking.
Well, somebody said root words what? Root words, you're opening up a whole nother can of beans.
Peter is the rock that the church was founded upon. Peter means stone.
And Peter was an Israelite. And Peter means small stone at that, a pedra, a petro.
That means father.
Yeah, Pedro means father, nigga.
Peter was not an Israelite.
What? Peter was
Chief Lamb gonna say
Roman's ear. How do you say Peter? How do you say Peter in Spanish? You say Peter in Spanish like Pedro. Whose mic is that, man? Who the fuck playing some Mexican music?
That's that nigga OTK.
OTK at the TCF.
That nigga.
Hey, Rude Word, you know me.
I hope you're having fun, bro. I hope you're having fun. That nigga been kicking it every night. Hell yeah.
You want to see something, Rude? Hold on, Rude. This for you. Turn around, baby. Turn around, baby. Let the boy see. You know what I'm talking about?
We can't see that little shit, man. You ain't on the big screen, bro.
Hey, Tom, fuck you, boy. You hate ass nigga.
OTK be kicking it for real. I gotta respect that. That nigga be kicking it. That's what my nigga just said. I gotta get out more. That nigga and his wife was about to fly somewhere. They said, Dre, you gotta get the fuck out somewhere, weird ass nigga. Sometimes good to kick it.
That's what you said when you was sitting in that jail cell. I need to get out of here.
Hey, back to the topic.
There goes Super. He's starting up.
Back to the topic.
All right, so Christian, because now the basis of is the question is Christianity something that's coming out of Catholicism, or is Catholicism coming out of Christianity? So let's say you asked where Christian came from. I think T-Biam was making our point, but just
But what is Catholicism?
we can go into that afterwards. I just wanted to show the actual scripture that T-Biam meant was Acts 11, 25 and 26. And when he found him, he brought him unto the Antioch, and it came to pass that the whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much of the people, and the disciples were called Christians first in the Antioch. So you see, they were called Christians, not Catholics. So you want me to look up the definition or the etymology of Catholicism, Root?
No. You're missing something.
Wait a minute,
Catholicism is.
Let me get this off. Christian is a follower of Christ. Christianity is something completely different.
Y'all better hurry up.
It's impossible for Christianity to come before Catholicism. It's impossible.
That's a fact. We said Christianity.
Right. Yeah, man.
It's impossible for Christianity to come before Catholics. It's impossible. It's a mathematical equation that's impossible.
Catholicism is the universal church.
Man, go ahead, Ruber. You just can't say that and not follow up, man. Go ahead.
Come on, man. You know, Mother Mary, child Jesus.
Yeah, but then
what does that have to do with anything?
I mean, go ahead.
Seriously, what does that have to do with? Seriously, son and mother. Which one comes first, son or mother?
Wait,
no, see,
I can't read what that says.
Son and mother is not Catholic. That's not Catholic that began that. They didn't.
So you saying Mother Mary? You saying Mother Mary is not Jesus?
Mary existed in the Bible, not in Catholicism.
Now I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm gonna ask you one more time, Dotiana. Did Mother Mary of the Catholics have Jesus of the Christians?
What?
Did Mother Mary of the Catholics have Jesus of the Christians?
There's no Mother Mary of the Catholics, so no.
Wow. So you telling me the Trinity is the mother, man, y'all bugging, man. I'm crazy. Man,
I did want to ask you a question about this Catholic. Now, after this, could you type in what did the Catholic followers of Jesus Christ call themselves?
In a little bit, so everybody.
Hey man, y'all don't. Hey man, we should get an understanding what Catholicism is, man, because I think everybody got a different understanding, man.
This is the definition: the faith, practice, and church order of the Roman Catholic Church, adherence to forms of Christian doctrine and practice which are generally regarded as Catholics rather than Protestant or Eastern Orthodox. Spoiler alert, Eastern Orthodox comes before Catholic. Spoiler alert.
No, it doesn't.
But yes, it does. But what did you want me to put in that?
Eastern Orthodox is nothing more than the Byzantine.
Corny as hell.
It's a tradition. That's traditional way of
Eastern Orthodox is before Roman Catholic.
Christ.
Okay,
way of believing in Christ.
There's a difference between the Orthodox.
Hey, my fault, man. I had a phone call. Hey, Dosey, can you please ask up what the Catholic Trinity is? Can you look up what the Catholic Trinity is?
No, nigga, that haven't got nothing to do.
Why are y'all hiding that this Trinity, that these people are under a matriarch and not a patriarch? Why are y'all really trying to hide that?
No, the Catholic Trinity is male, father, son, and the Holy Ghost. The Catholic Church replaced Mary. This is what replaced them. This is what split the church up. They were saying Jesus didn't come from an immaculate birth. That's why the
Man, y'all
Protestants,
niggas is crazy,
hold
man.
up. Can y'all stop real quick? This is the problem,
Man, why
dog.
don't you kick it, man? You need to go kick it,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, root words.
But I
The
put it on the
Protestants.
screen for
Yeah,
you,
man.
Blue
Hey,
Words. It's on the
hey, root
screen right now.
words.
You can read it.
Don't
What are
Right.
you saying?
man.
It's
Somebody
on
gotta
the
take a
screen.
drink.
Go
The
ahead.
Father, the
Somebody
Son,
gotta
and
take
the
Damn.
a
Holy
drink.
Spirit is the Trinity of the Catholic Church.
Man, this
Right.
is crazy. That's some new shit. That shit happened 3 years ago.
No,
Oh,
bro.
now
No,
it's
bro.
new. Now it's
No, bro.
Reconstruction era. Every
No,
time
bro.
any information doesn't go with y'all say it's made up, which is
No,
cool. Give us
nobody.
the real information then.
No,
We're waiting.
Okay.
Dozy, this is what I'm saying. The Holy Roman Catholic Church is different from the Roman Catholic Church. They're two different entities. Holy Roman
I'm
and
not high
Roman.
enough for this. The Roman Catholic Church is different from the Roman Catholic
I
Church.
said the Holy Roman,
Okay.
Holy Roman versus the Catholic Church are two different entities. This is why you get the Eastern Orthodox or the Protestant. Protestants protested against the new Catholic Church.
Hey, listen. Hey, stop
Hey,
real
man, these
quick. Hey,
motherfuckers really just took Mary out of Catholic Trinity?
hey. What's going on? How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? Hey. You doing all right, Brownie?
Empire.
Oh, man, they just took Mother Mary out the Holy Trinity, man. This shit is
Right.
crazy.
Hey, so root
Oh, this
words.
shit is
Root
crazy, man.
words. Root word. So all those councils that they had, everybody always talk about the Council of Nicaea, the last one. They
Hey,
don't know
bro,
it was a hold on, root words.
OTK.
Hold on. Root words. Let me land my little jet
I
real
was
quick.
talking, but go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I know. Let me
Look,
land my
the
little jet.
global Catholic Church.
God damn. Hey, Chief, I am. Shut up real quick, bro.
Bro, nobody, nigga, say it in Spanish.
How you want me to say it? The Iglesias of the Romania. How do you want me to continue on?
The
You
niggas
dumb
of
fuck.
Rome. The niggas of
Anyway,
Rome. Is that what you just said?
anyway.
Man, come on, y'all.
No, I said the Church of Rome. That's what I said. What's up, baby? What's happening? You got some more? What's
Hey,
up?
come
What
on,
you
man.
doing
Let
now?
us deal, OTK, man. Why?
Oh, my bad. Hey, root words. So let me tell you. So they always talk about the Council of Nicaea, right? But they don't talk about all them other councils before the last Council of Nicaea. It took them 900 years of council for them to come up and separate to say, yeah, Jesus came from immaculate birth, or no, Jesus came from Joseph. That's why you see the Catholic Church replace Mary with the Holy Spirit.
There is some truth to that. There is some truth to what he just said right there. There's some truth to it. It's not the whole truth. There's some truth to that.
Hey, man, when I
The
was
whole
growing up
truth
to like
and
25 or
nothing but
30,
the
bro,
truth. So help
hey,
me
man, I
God.
don't
What's
care
up,
what
baby?
anybody say, man. I had a friend named Puerto Rican Pete from New York. And that motherfucker, that rosary, maybe that's what I'm looking at, the rosary, man. That stuff, that Holy Trinity was dealing with Mary, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody say.
And what I'm trying to say is, again, the Roman Catholic Church never called themselves Christians. That's something the Greeks put on them after 325 AD. And then if you go back to the word Christian, it's talking about the 1500s.
It's new shit.
You got the new Rome and you got the old Rome. The niggas was the
So
old Rome.
again, they were
All the
not calling themselves Christians. That is
all
an outsider's word on some people that lived in the Catholic world. So the Greeks were calling the Catholic followers of Jesus Christians in 325 AD. I'm assuming because that's when they wrote the New Testament, right? Because in the Old Testament, the word Christian is not there for followers of Isus. Because again, there's no
Hey,
letter
man, I want
J.
to ask y'all one thing. Let me ask you
There's
one
no
thing.
Catholic in the Old
Can any of
Testament.
you nutcases, like when y'all talk about nationalities, can you nutcases talk a conversation without some weird ass religion? Yeah, I'm just wondering, is there a possible chance
No.
that you could just say like when you're dealing with black folks, motherfuckers don't always say, oh well, the Christians of America, you know, can y'all like God, because y'all can't prove none of this religion shit, but you can prove the nationality and the people was there. I'm just wondering, could y'all do that? Just wondering.
You
No,
can't
it's a good
That's a
argument.
fake
Even if
ass
I don't
religion,
believe
man.
it, it's a good argument.
spiritual people on the planet. It's impossible.
We are the embodiment of spirituality. You can't.
No, y'all not. The Romans are the Roman
No,
harmonic way. And I'm just saying,
niggas
man,
all
if you
around the
gotta talk,
world are.
I ain't being rude though, man. But if you gotta talk slavery in every story, and Christianity in every story or some shit, man, there's a group of people that have to do that shit, man. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody
God
even
damn.
said the word slavery. You're the first person to say that in 1 hour.
Bro, I'm talking about this nigga talking about the Byzantines and put Christians in the Byzantines. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The Byzantine Empire they weren't Christians? They weren't Hebrew Christians?
Man, you niggas is
Are you saying
okay, now just imagine this if the Byzantine was Christians. What that got to do with it?
Man, you the one that changed the goalpost, man.
Right, you the one.
Damn, man, y'all some fucking sky daddy ass niggas, man. I wish y'all go to y'all's goddamn father, man.
To tell you what the fucking topic was, nigga. What you talking about? What we was talking about,
nigga. That's the topic.
Y'all niggas need to go meet y'all's goddamn father, man. Sky daddy ass niggas, man.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
Keep sniffing up a skirt, nigga. You gonna get what you gonna get.
I'm fucking your name's Kanye. That's all y'all weird ass niggas talk about in the Bible. Niggas straight up the Byzantine Empire up with the Greeks, man. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Let me see.
Sniffing, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Saint Maurice or Hebrew Christians. All the saints of the Byzantine Empire were Christians.
Man, anybody can send a bitch, nigga. It ain't that hard to do, nigga. The tough thing is to do is not do it.
Taking communion, nigga. Yeah.
Why you so mad, A-Time? Why you so mad? That girl don't got nothing to do with you.
Didn't I tell you, Dulcinea, leave me alone? I ain't talking to you.
Man, why you all grumpy, weird ass nigga, man?
Shut up, man.
Dozy, I ain't talking to you, Dozy. I'm not talking to you, Dozy.
All you motherfuckers been protecting this nigga OTK. All this nigga
weird ass Julio ass nigga, man.
All this nigga
OTK made it
all
to
this
side
nigga OTK need to do is come talk to me.
He said anyone can get a
back in the day.
Stop
talking to me, I'm Julio, nigga.
No, that nigga ain't gonna come talk to me.
Stop talking to me, I'm Julio, nigga.
Weird ass
that
nigga.
is the hardest environment on the internet. Yeah. You make it there, you can make it anywhere. It's like going to Hollywood. OTK, a motherfucking fact.
Every conversation we got to talk about these motherfucking sky daddy ass niggas. You ain't moved an inch forward.
Nigga, you can't have a conversation without bringing up the Bible. Nigga, don't get mad.
Man, nah, that's some Mason shit, man. Fuck that shit, man.
Let me ask you a question, Let me ask you a question, Rootword.
A-Time with his sky daddy.
Hey, Rootword, let me ask you a question about the AME, right? You familiar with the AME church?
Fuck the AME, man. Fuck all this shit. I'm talking shit though. I'm just trolling though, for real though. But that should be fucking boring.
You just mad because you don't know your real dad.
Did the AME church have an influence on the Aboriginal indigenous people in the land with their church?
Yes. What the fuck? I say that all the time. I say you go in the AME as Indian and you come out as African. I say that all the time. How you gonna ask a nigga from root word that's in Ohio?
I say root word.
Dog, it ain't no more AME churches than any state in South Carolina, dog. South Carolina has the most AME churches. What the fuck?
But Cleveland, Ohio is the land of the people.
Dog, is y'all fucking dumb? A-Time, you dumb. A-Time, you're dumb. You got body bag. You got body bag. Chief I am jumping that car with you. You got body bag too, dog. Y'all look real bad right now, dog.
The Son of God. It's impossible, nigga.
All you niggas got body bag.
Your own shit.
Y'all boys got fucked up tonight, dog. For real, for real.
Nigga.
Chief I am. Your shoulders hurting for holding that L up.
Word.
Did you watch the game?
Root word. You still there?
I'm surprised you ain't bringing that up, Root Word. You didn't watch the game?
I'm gonna pay your broke ass no attention.
What game? What game?
Ohio.
Broke nigga say what?
Man, hell yeah,
Broke
man.
nigga say what?
Bums, man. Them SEC niggas bums.
Super O, we
Don't do that. Don't do that, brother. Ohio is good. Ohio is good, but SEC is in bums now. Come on.
You got that
Come on,
sweatshirt
man.
from the
Alabama,
swap
man.
meet, nigga.
Alabama lost to goddamn Florida State, man. That is bad, man.
You
That is
got a
They
bad.
beat the shit out them too.
Wait,
31-17.
I might fuck with you because you's a lying
You got
ass.
on them team Jordans and that swap meet jumpsuit.
You got on that 1999 t-shirt, nigga. And that motherfucker under the
Hey, Chief, I am. Stay up out this shit, bro. You know I fuck with you because you know the book way better than Aton. Apparently, I'm starting to see, dog. Maybe you don't know the book the way you say you is,
Yeah.
and you an
Man, that nigga
Israelite,
can't
bro.
read.
Hey, man.
Word.
Whatever you say,
That
man.
nigga a Miller Lite drinker.
You
He ain't no
Word.
Israelite.
can step up and get slaughtered. You know, you can set it up, nigga. You set
Nigga,
If I am, we done sacrificed you on the cross every night, nigga. You the
every
daily
night,
sacrifice.
dog. Especially when you say Lot. Well, especially when you say Lot wasn't the Israelite and Lot was Abraham's nephew. You died right there.
No, Lot is not
God.
an Israelite, nigga. You are stupid.
You had a
Israel,
lot of whips on your back. That's the only lot you know.
there's no Israelite before Jacob, bro.
So
You
Abraham is
got
not
beat up a
Israelite,
lot,
right?
man.
No, Abraham is a Hebrew.
Okay then. All right then. The progenitor of Israelites, correct? Correct?
Yeah, yeah. He's
All
a
right.
Hebrew.
He's
He's
also
not
the
an
progenitor of
Israelite.
Islam, right? Hold on, chill out. He's also the progenitor of Islam, correct?
I mean, if you track Islam through the fifth-born son of the Ishmaelites, then yeah.
No, his firstborn son, Ishmael, nigga.
No, Ishmael had 12 sons. The
You going to
fifth-born
hell,
son,
Chief.
the fifth-born son created Islam
Black.
or Muslims, what you're talking about
Hey,
today.
hey, I see why Abraham was about to sacrifice Isaac and kill his ass on. Because y'all niggas some
Chief, I am
liars.
got
That child that came from Sarah, that inbred child that came from Sarah, his sister, he was about to kill that motherfucker. Why y'all don't talk about that story? Huh?
Chief. I am an inbred.
On the mountain? Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking about?
No, he was about to kill his own son, Isaac.
Yeah, but he had to try
Chief,
to
man, what you get your uncle father for Father's Day?
It's called
Because
faith, man. You niggas are so without righteousness, you have never even encountered the angelic forces. That's why you don't even believe that they
Before
exist.
we get into faith,
That's why, hold on, Dopey, don't cut me off. That's why
Yeah, they
the
want to
first
go into the
hours
mystical.
of the
They
show
don't want to stick with the history.
about aliens, but you
Let's
dismiss
talk about
angels.
spirit.
hey, listen,
Right?
dog, if y'all don't got no better story than my dog Cosmon, if y'all don't got no better story than Cosmon, dog, I don't want to hear nothing about no
yeah, they
angelic
got to push.
or none
They
of
push right into the waspy. This is why niggas following the waspy because niggas like this. But Chief, I am. You see it on the screen. I put you
Correct.
what you said verbatim. I put what you said verbatim, and it said there's a misunderstanding in my query. So if you could correct this misunderstanding, so we can find the Holy Roman Church versus the Roman Catholic Church, that would be great.
I mean, it says it right there. Did you read it?
It says the Holy Roman Church was never a distinct entity from the Roman Catholic Church. Instead, the Roman Church was used to describe the diocese Roman Church,
Diocese of the Rome,
the Diocese of Rome, and later for most global Catholic Church, while Roman Catholic Church is a common term for the entire institution, especially as used by English-speaking Protestants to distinguish it from other denominations. The Catholic Church itself is a unified, hold on, that's what I said, I read it, especially as used by English-speaking Protestants to distinguish it from other denominations. The Catholic Church itself is a unified global communion of churches with the Pope as its head and the Roman Church being a particular diocese over which the Pope also serves as the bishop. There's nothing separating the Holy Roman Church. So again, I was asking.
What I actually asked you.
Holy moly donut shop. Holy moly donut shop.
I said
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Tell me what to put in against.
The Holy Roman Empire
You
from
need
the
some lotion.
Catholic Church.
You ashy, nigga.
You see? You put in what you wanted to put.
When you scratch your arm, you can write your name on your arm.
Hey, listen, man. For one, the Romans had believed in many gods before Paul.
They were polytheists.
Yes, they believed in many gods before Paul. You got to think. Rome get its name from two. Hold up. Stop, bro. Stop, Chief I Am. Rome gets its name from two phony deities that they say that was twins that was raised by wolves.
Romulus and Ramos. Okay, what's your point?
All right then. So right then, the whole story of Rome being built was off a fucking theory of thought.
You grew up on dog.
And we live on a globe spinning 1,000 miles
This
per
nigga
hour.
drunk some dog milk.
You know, but the definition, what does it say? The Holy Roman Empire was a complex, political, fragmented,
Have you ever drunk some dog milk?
multi-ethnical political entity in Central Europe from the 9th to the 19th centuries. While the Roman Catholic Church is a worldwide religious organization,
from a greyhound.
Checkmate. Whoop that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hold on, because you said the Roman. Hold on 1 second, OTK, because I need some clearance on this. You said that the Holy Roman Empire was the elder empire of niggas.
They can't even define
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the 19th centuries mean, but that means the 800s into the 1800s.
Weird as fuck.
So I thought you said that the Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Empire, was first.
It clearly says.
Or am I misunderstanding that?
Just because they're given incorrect dates doesn't change the fact that there's a difference between the Holy Roman Empire.
No. This is the correct date. Show me one that gives the correct date then, because I'm taking the dates with the definition. You can't say I take the definition and not take the dates. Then we either have to throw out everything and find the real shit that has the real dates, or we have to take this with the dates that it gives us.
Or you can just say I was right and you were wrong.
No, because you're not right. You can't say, oh, I want to take the definition, but I don't want to give the dates that it gives. That makes no sense. That you say, oh, well, the dates are wrong, but everything else is right. No, that doesn't make sense to me. Either I'm going to take this as right, or I'm not going to take any of it as right. So which one is it? Is this right? Yes or no? Is this right? If I am, yes or no? Is this right?
This will be my response to your statement.
You getting your ass kicked.
Under Constantine, what was the name of the ruling body? Was it not the Holy Roman Empire?
No,
in the 800s to the 1800s.
No.
Yes.
I said under Constantine.
No,
no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
Because
Constantine is going to be before the 9th century.
I know. That's my point.
So that means that no, it's not the Holy Roman Empire. We're taking this definition.
Crazy.
Or if you don't want us to take this definition, show us the definition we should go.
Okay, so apparently you don't know history, and that's fine. That's fine. You don't know, so you're being taught. Okay. But the fact of the matter is you can play on the dates. There's a clear distinction here in this paragraph.
Who's doing the teaching, nigga?
Holy Roman Empire and the Roman Catholic Church. You said there was no difference, right?
No, I didn't say that. Either way, what I said is the truth. I said that it comes out of Christianity. That's what I said. But now we're seeing that the Roman Catholic Church
there was
existed
a
before the
Roman
Holy Roman Empire.
For 1,000 years before the Roman Catholic Church.
For 1,000 years.
For 1,000 years, and that's a small
for
number.
1,000.
1,000 years before the Roman Catholic Church, and we're telling you that everybody is under the Roman Catholic Church today, under the Pope today.
They are not. Everybody is not under the Pope. Only the Catholics are under the Pope.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Exactly.
Does anybody else want to take over? This is getting exhausting talking to
I mean, you getting your ass whooped because the Muslims and Buddha and Christian ain't under them. Them people ain't under motherfucking Rome. She right.
Every time they get their ass whooped. That's why Anton over here mad. He's in the building. He got him stay with black eyes. I don't
That's
even
why it's
understand
all bitch ass quiet. You need to quit coming on smoke shit. That's why you need to quit coming on smoke with that Moorish shit. You dumb fuck.
Root word. Who is Khadijah?
Boo.
Who is Khadijah? Who's Khadijah?
Y'all stupid as fuck.
What you say? I'll beat you up, boy.
Who is
No,
Khadijah?
you stupid for being named Aton.
Hey, y'all
What?
Khadijah
Khadijah
is the wife of Muhammad, and she gave $1 billion to the Roman Empire.
Nigga, you a detriment to the
Islam
community.
in the 7th century AD. You
somewhere
don't know
Get
this.
out of here.
shit,
You don't
nigga.
study
You
foreign
just
Best place
mad
for you
because
to
you
be,
can't go on
nigga, is
some other
So
channel.
Islam is current Islam. The Muslims are under the
That's the
Roman
best place for y'all to be.
Catholic.
Y'all motherfuckers is agents, nigga, and I don't do that shit loosely. Nigga,
Nigga, ain't nobody no agent after your
Rome wears
homeless
a
ass.
yarmulke.
on that shit, nigga.
Does not the
What
Pope
kind
of
of
Rome
agent
wear a
fuck with
yarmulke?
homeless?
That would mean that the Judaism is under the Catholic Church as well. If the Pope
There's
of
no
Rome
such
wears
thing
a
as Judaism outside of law. Jew mean law. It's just dealing with
not
law.
talking about what the word means, brother. I'm talking about the action. Does the
You
Pope
ain't
of
never
Rome
talking
wear
about the
a
word.
yarmulke? And if the Pope of Rome does
You
wear a
wear a
yarmulke,
yarmulke.
why does he?
Because you told him to.
That's right. I told him
Right,
to.
y'all super mad about it. So it sounds like there's a Roman Empire before the Holy Roman
nobody
Empire.
mad about anything, man. Stop putting that shit out there. Ain't nobody mad.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody
So
mad. What
it
you
is.
mad
It
about?
sounded like you're mad.
Y'all not
It
putting no
sounded like
money
you're
in nobody's
mad.
pocket.
It's cool, Aton. Go ahead.
Aha, Julio. Aha, I am. Y'all bitch ass Hebrew just got caught lying.
Go ahead,
I like that.
Aton.
Man. Y'all need to
Come on, Aton, cry.
subject, man.
Cry me a
Don't talk
river.
about no history. Don't talk about
What
law.
noise? What? Who playing that Chinese music?
That's smoke. You
So,
spend
And I ain't mean to say the word bitch. My fault for calling you a bitch. My fault.
so you can cry some more about the people in the
Oh,
community.
that's
Bottom line,
that's
you know what I'm
funeral.
saying?
That's
Y'all,
funeral
y'all
music.
just y'all like to run behind Dulcinea and do all this little weird
because
shit,
she's a
nigga,
woman.
but you
Y'all
won't
think we
stand
don't
on
go
nothing. You ain't
hard
gonna
on
tell
me.
us to be quiet.
Nah, my nigga, she right, bro. There was a Roman
Nigga, she not
Empire
right.
before the
No,
Holy
I
Roman
said
Empire, my
that. He
nigga.
didn't even
She's
say
not
nothing
right.
about the Roman Empire. I
She is
said
totally
She
wrong.
is right, my
And
nigga.
y'all
Y'all
hiding
fake
behind
because y'all
her.
some fake ass
What type
Hebrews.
of man are you, nigga?
What type of woman is you,
You
nigga?
hiding behind a female, nigga.
Nigga,
Get out of
nigga,
here, nigga.
shut up, weirdo, my
Tell her to
nigga.
be quiet, nigga. You weird ass
He's a
nigga.
weird.
Or did I just have you
Weird ass
change the
nigga.
question
Tell
and
her
put
to sit down,
empire in
nigga,
it?
and come out
Just
here,
5
nigga.
minutes ago,
Come
Dosey.
outside, nigga. Weird ass
Your
nigga.
ass, nigga. Come
Shut the
outside,
fuck up,
man.
nigga.
You talk too much shit for no
Yeah, I
reason.
know.
Making that ass. You should see me
Nigga's
in
weird
real
as
life.
fuck, nigga.
I don't gotta talk all the time. If I hear a person make a good point, I'm a
Nigga,
motherfucking
shut
shrug
up,
on it.
nigga. You the one motherfucker that moved the
Man, my nigga,
goalpost,
I
nigga.
ain't your girl, my nigga. I ain't your mama. Talk to them like that,
Yeah, I
not me.
know,
I'm a
nigga.
grown man,
You
bro.
not my mama, nigga.
And
But you
so
would
yeah,
like
I
to
ain't your
be my
mama or
mama,
your good
nigga.
little child, my
You
nigga.
would
Talk
like
to
to
them
be a
like that,
mama,
bro.
nigga. You would like to be a mama, nigga.
Hey, Tom, my
Fuck,
fault,
you
man.
ain't
Come
no
on, man.
mama,
Hey,
nigga.
Tom, I ain't say nothing bad
I
except for
know you
agree.
ain't
What's my
gonna do
fault for
that
even
shit,
saying
nigga,
that,
because you
bro?
got crackheads in your
Man, my
family,
fault
nigga.
for even saying that, hey,
All
Tom,
right,
man.
nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck your
My nigga,
mama.
how can you get mad at me for just agreeing with her?
Nigga, just shut up then, nigga.
Well, how can you get mad at me for just
I
agreeing that
don't
there
give a
was a
fuck
Roman
about all that
Empire before the
narcissistic
Holy
shit,
Rome,
nigga.
bro?
Give a fuck about that narcissistic shit, nigga.
You right, man. My fault. My fault, Aton. You
I
right,
know
man.
you a crook,
Fuck,
nigga.
man.
Give a fuck about that shit. Now, Nigga, tell Dulcinea to be quiet, nigga, and
It's
stand on what you
look.
gonna
Hey
stand
man,
on,
why do
nigga.
you can't talk to
Bro,
people
you
like that? You
can't
the
tell me to
stupidest
do
person in here,
anything.
bro.
Man,
He can't
stand on
tell
your
me to
shit,
be
nigga.
quiet. You
Bro,
can't tell
nobody
Your
me
know
to
shit,
you
be
in
nigga.
this
quiet.
community,
Dulcinea
my
been doing
nigga.
nothing but lying,
You
nigga.
just gonna have to
Everybody
stop.
know
Lying,
Dotiana and
nigga.
me, nigga. Nobody know you in this community, nigga.
Nigga, you
Everybody know
what, nigga? I'm
Dotiana and
gonna
me,
do,
nigga. Nobody
nigga.
respect your scholarship, nigga.
Nigga, but you won't get in the ring. How about that?
You've never been
You
in the
won't get in
ring.
the ring.
Nigga, you won't
Blue
get
where
in
you
it though
did run
with
from
me.
the ring. Ooh, I don't know about that,
Yeah,
AP.
I know.
Man, these niggas is man,
Quiet
y'all
though, nigga.
man, y'all niggas is
Quiet.
crazy, man.
Nigga, be quiet, nigga.
Ooh, what
Man,
does
you
that
scared to even
say?
admit you a Hebrew. You scared to admit you a Hebrew, bro.
Dosey? Is that before the 9th century, Dosey?
Yes,
You're
it
on
Damn,
is.
nigga.
It says that they were heathens. It says that they were heathens. The first Roman
Ooh.
Empire is not Christian. It's the heathenist
They were
empire. So
listen,
niggas
Yep.
were heathen.
that's
Hey,
not
Ty,
Niggas
can you rebut
follow
that?
you're
Little
just
mad
because
ass nigga.
heathen.
just
No,
because there were
he
It's
can't
Israelites
rebut it.
still
He
heathen.
going
And
on
upset.
I'm
don't
not
mean
We
leave
were
mad,
the
bro.
heathens
Israelites
I am
before
not
you
You
mad, bro.
upset.
colonizers
God
came.
damn.
We were
I'm talking
You
shit,
all
I'm not
A-Time.
upset.
mad.
that's
we
I'm
were
My
not.
fault
all
for saying
You
that
heathens.
earlier,
sound
A-Time. I
So
ain't even
no,
mean to
you
say
know
that shit.
what?
My
You
fault, bro.
good.
Seriously, that was some sucker
You
shit. My fault, bro.
Man, I
you
gotta
trying to
I
act
gotta
nice
match
man,
y'all
you know that
energy,
nigga
nigga. Y'all can
upset.
stay on one, nigga.
you can
Thousand.
never
You
defend
know you
yourself.
don't. You started off
You
mad, though, but still, I took it too
I'm
far,
not
shut
man.
mad.
up.
Mean
I'm
ass
not
nigga.
mad.
But
I'm not
y'all
mad.
niggas just
Mean ass nigga, man.
mad.
That's what you need.
I'm not mad. God damn.
You need to
You
be humble.
upset.
Bottom line
So,
is this nigga
Drew,
OTK needs to
I
stop
know
running.
you'll be, or Superman, I know you'll be honest. When does it say that the
Yeah, I
Holy
figured you
Roman
were running
Empire
Superman.
became Christian Superman on the screen? When does it say?
Oh, I'm
Man,
not
get
even
this
on
shit up.
here by
Hey,
my
Chief, I
phone.
am. Let these motherfuckers talk,
Let me
man, because
come.
we
Hold
ain't gonna
on.
Well,
Let
never
me
all
get
it
get.
back on
says,
topic,
Trying to
it
man.
I'm
says
gonna
they
get on there. Hold
later
on.
became
We ain't never
Wrong.
gonna get back on
officially
topic.
right.
Christian. They later
Let me
became
read.
officially Christian in 380 AD. That's after the Council of Nicaea, meaning that the Catholics weren't even Christian during the Council of Nicaea.
The Catholics.
Damn, man. Y'all can't even rebut that shit, you she-brews.
I
The
super.
she brews is on the loose.
Y'all better stick to this Greeks or Creeks, because that's where this stuff is coming from, these Greeks.
No, what it's coming from is that show ass unwillingness to be humble. You need a Hebrew man in your life, love. You
Oh
don't know.
man, now
Man, you
you
want
hate
to
now,
talk
man.
shit.
She beating the Hebrew about you niggas.
You don't.
That
She
nigga
if
start
she
talking
just
about
beat the
marriage.
shit out
This
of me.
nigga got
Every
his ass dusted.
time
How
they
can you
can't
prove
speak
me
the
right?
information, you gotta jump into what happens in my bed. Leave what
No,
happens
baby.
in my
What I'm
bed
saying
after
is
this,
you need to
and
be humble.
let's
I'm
talk
not talking
about
about
this
the bed. I'm saying
information.
you need to be
It
Keep
humble.
on him.
says
Just
that
because
they
you don't have
became
no bed, you sleep on a pallet on the
388.
floor. You can't talk about the bed.
The Council of Nicaea is in 325 AD. That's going to
Well,
be before.
your last slide that you were standing so high and mightily on said the
Keep on
Holy
him. I'm going
Roman
to get you a
Empire
doggy
reigned
bed. How
from the
about that?
9th century until the 19th century.
Yeah, that's
Now,
the 800
now,
AD. That's
whoa,
800 AD to
I wasn't done.
1800 AD.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Now, you're proving my point that the Holy Roman Empire
You
was
ain't got no
older than the
point.
9th century AD. You just proved my point, love.
No, this isn't the Holy Roman Empire. The Holy
For
Roman
me,
Empire were Christians. They followed the Bible. They were monotheistic. What does this say? The Roman Empire that existed before the Holy Roman Empire were
It does not
polytheist.
heathens
say
like me.
it just
Big
added that.
old heathens like me.
You just
They're
added that.
heathens. Because why? They're polytheistic, not monotheistic. They
Let
didn't follow the Bible. They followed many gods, a
me ask you
pantheon
this.
of
Let me ask you
gods.
this.
Wow,
Yeah.
smoke still
Like
here.
Zeus,
Salute.
like Zeus,
Do you know who
and
Septimus
Chronos,
Severus is? Do you know who that
Hades.
is? I'll tell you who he
Those
is.
were Greek
He's the
gods, nigga.
grandson of a man
Hey
named
man, why
Hannibal.
can't y'all rebut her though? No disrespect, man. It
I
looked
can
like she
rebut
dropping
this off
jewels,
the
man.
right side of my mind. This is
Now
easy
she
work, bro.
dropping these whole ass niggas left
This
and
is
right.
easy work. Septimus Severus, 193 AD. What did he do? What did he do? And what was he? Do you know what he was? You don't know.
Hey Tom, wake up. You been knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, you gotta stop this, don't you? You gotta stop it. Just I put my number
He
in the
come
back
mad
check.
from that ass whooping he got the other day. Dope.
To me, it looked like
What
she
did you do
proving
to
that the
old
Bible come from Rome. It
Aton
don't
the
come
other
from the
day? Cause
Hebrews.
he mad at you.
It don't come from Rome. Rome is the arch enemy of the Israelites.
I didn't say that they're not, but all I'm saying is it looked like the Bible come from the Romans and not the Israelites.
Man,
That's
open
all I
your
said.
eyes.
That wouldn't even
How the
make any
hell the
sense.
Bible look like it come from the Roman?
This nigga just be making
Nigga
up
say
shit.
some
Stay
of the
off
most
the
silly
dope.
shit.
Stay off the dope route.
He can't
I'm
help
not
it. He
talking
an
about
addict.
the green stuff. I'm talking about the white stuff.
I don't know about that. All I'm saying is it looked like this Roman Empire was around before the holy shit.
I get it, man. Y'all don't get
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
It might take us another year and a half to get y'all on board, but y'all coming around. Y'all starting to see how everything is interconnected and weaved into these scriptures. Everything.
Interconnected.
Now I say this,
Nigga,
right?
you got weave in your head right now with a laser.
The topic
I got a Kodak screen.
the topic was
Man, fuck that topic. Nigga, get to a
the
new one.
AME church, right? The
Man, we
AME
don't want
church.
to talk about that weird
We
shit,
talking about
man.
the church in the African
Fuck them AMEs,
Methodist.
man. You don't even know what the first AME church was, bro.
Are you a Methodist? Are you a
My
Methodist?
nigga, my family all up and down that shit. Yes, bro, I know all that shit.
Yeah, you know all that shit, right?
What does Methodist mean, bro?
Yeah, I know. Then y'all family sellouts.
Okay, I don't give a fuck, my nigga. Shit, boo hoo.
Okay, cool.
Your family
See
ain't
how
from
simple that
America.
is?
Shit, your family ran from wherever the fuck they from.
You
Okay,
see
we
how
all
simple
selling
that
out.
is? You see how simple that is?
Bro, your family got curly hair, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, but it
simple
don't
that
fell
is?
out.
Right.
Man, I'm just saying that Christians. My fault, man. I'm just like, damn, hey, son, I can't get mad. We was talking about this, bro.
Nah, I ain't
Hey,
mad about
like
it
you
either.
say, if you study world history, it's biblical history. World history is biblical history.
I'm making me some ground turkey.
I'm hearing a lot of closet Christians right
This?
now.
Where we
I'm
going
hearing
with
a
this?
lot of closet Christians
Oh, this
that
is
was a part of that
the
African movement.
I mean, but okay, I'm
I'm
a
hearing a
Christian,
lot
you
of
a
Christians
Hebrew.
about that
Hey, bro,
African movement.
He's a
this what I'm trying to say is, me and my
And both
family
of
being
y'all are
Christian,
Hebrews.
we have did more for the world than you sorry ass Hebrews. All y'all did is
You ain't
evil
did shit.
and every aspect
You was
of the
broke.
aspect. All y'all are some evil
You like
people.
All right,
Hebrews are good
so check
people,
this out,
man.
Root.
We don't even.
I
We
mean,
don't
shit,
do
we can go
so
pound for pound, bro.
so
The
you going
best singers
along?
in the world come about that Christian church.
Okay, so
Every
you go.
last inventor around this motherfucker come about that Christian church.
So
On the Hebrew ain't never
you
did
agree
nothing
then?
in life except for be on the corner with a robe on, boy.
So you agree then, right? So you agree
No, I'm
that
saying you gonna talk about my family. Let's talk about your Hebrews. We can go pound for pound around here.
let's do it. So you
Good
telling me?
word.
So
You a
you telling
Harry
me
Christian.
that this new movement is the one that actually contributed more to society by what? Taking out the original people, the Hebrews? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the Hebrews was started by started by a dude that's in the penitentiary right now.
So you a part of them? So you a part of
The
them
dude that
people?
started your Hebrew movement is is in the
So you
penitentiary
a
right
part of
now,
that?
bro.
So you a part of them people? You a part of them people that actually sided with the beast in order to suppress the original people, the chosen people? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that we're the
Oh.
chosen people and you're not a part of us.
Okay, so those people that
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
the
let me land
chosen
my
are the
plane. Let
chosen
me land my
people.
plane because Jesus, who was the Israelite, led the Israelites
Jesus
into
love.
Christianity, unless you could rebut that.
No, he did not, nigga.
Now I'm asking y'all whether his name was Jesus or Yahshua. Was he an Israelite?
He was an Israelite from the tribe of Judah. Yes.
Okay, then what did he turn into and convert his people into?
Not Israelites. He only fucked with Israelites. He wasn't
Hold
here from
on
the
the
Why is his
way.
name Yahshua Christ or Jesus Christ?
because he was
Christian
anointed.
room. He not gonna say Christian room.
He was anointed. Christ means anointed. That's what Christ
This
means.
nigga is a
Okay, then so he turned into so
Hebrew
the
Muslim.
Israelites turned into a Christ.
Christian means
Bro, y'all better, bro.
follower.
I'm a Bible stepper, bro. I will step on you niggas with that shit.
Christian means follower.
I will
Christian
take the Israelites from the
means
Israelites and
follower
turn them
of
into Christians with Jesus. I mean
Christians
Yahshua.
today don't follow Christ. They worship on
Now I'm gonna
Sunday.
say one more time, bro. Jesus came out the poom poom of Israel, like correct?
nigga. I'm not saying I'm not
Nah,
agreeing with anything.
man, y'all better quit messing with me. But I fall back, man. You better quit messing with me.
I'll try again, nigga.
Get them, bro.
Yeah,
Word.
yeah.
Get
So,
their
so
ass.
rude.
You talking about something
Akon
that,
is
that ain't
saying
nothing
that this
talked
is
about.
the original conversation.
Here we
What about
go.
this that is on the
Here we
screen did you
go.
want to talk about, Akon?
Here we go. Here we go.
That nigga mad.
Well, African would be the key
Nah,
word.
because I be hearing a lot of that shit too. Because I don't like my Christians, family of Christians. But when I hear a sloppy ass Hebrew talk about that shit, be like, come on, man, my family and the work they did in that weird ass Bible and the morals and shit, man, will embarrass the best Hebrew. And y'all are the worst sellouts in the world. Y'all Hebrew Israelites, bro. Y'all Israelites. All y'all do is
Okay,
wear
well,
dirty ass
if
clothes
the
on the
point
corner.
is, if you guys, I'll get to
Dirty
you in a minute,
clothes.
Dulcinea, but if you guys are
Nigga,
actually
y'all
on
really
that
wear
AME,
dresses, my nigga.
you're
Y'all
foreigners,
wear
bruh.
dresses with Conan
Point
Barbarian
I
is,
fucking
think he's
you're
gonna
wristband.
foreigners.
land his plane and then
The
go.
point is, you're a foreigner. That's my point about the AME. You're foreigners.
Now,
You're
can you,
full.
okay, now, you said that. Can I please rebut you?
You're
You plainly said that the
foreign.
AME is foreigners. Can you please name me one AME church that's outside the 50 states?
It's foreign.
I'm going to say one more time, sir.
It's foreign.
If it's foreign, can you name one
It owes
AME
its
church
allegiance.
outside the 50 states?
It owes its allegiance to
He
the
can't. He
motherfucking.
can't, Rue. It's the fact
Okay,
that
now I can name a
people
Wait a
Hebrew
minute.
set.
are known foreigners. So he wants to take
Wait
an
a minute.
organization that is based
All right,
on
here we
foreign
go.
people
Come
and
on,
then
man.
say, oh, okay, this
Look at this. Look
organization
at this.
that's
Look at
based
this.
on
Look at this. Look at
bootleg
this. Look
and
at
these
this.
people that came here to try
Look
to
at
convince
this.
the
Look
indigenous
at
people
this.
who they are to call them foreign. Now, I definitely say they're out, and I have nothing to do with the AME church. So he's still fighting OTK, and OTK not even on the panel. But it's the fact
I'm
that
not fighting OTK. I'm
The
not
Hebrew
fighting OTK. He's
Israelites
not
are
here. He's
definitely
not here. He
foreigners.
passed out.
Hebrew
OTK
Israelites
passed
are
out.
known foreigners.
I'm not here
You're
talking
not
about, but
from
the
here.
topic still
If you're
stands though.
claiming to be a
Are you
Hebrew
gonna pick up that
Israelite, you're
baton?
not from America at all.
Are you
You're
gonna
not
I'm
pick
going
from
to
up
beat
that
him up
America
with
at
that.
baton?
I'm going
all.
to beat him up with that, nigga.
So now
And I'm not
when
listening to
we
nothing
go
she's
into
saying. She
the
ain't got nothing to say
African
right now.
Methodist apostolical
She's
church,
fighting another
what
man's
was the
argument.
point?
She is fighting
Like
another
a fight.
man's argument.
No. You said you
Okay.
wanted to talk about the AME, so that's why I brought this source up so we could talk about the AME. But it
All
sounds
right.
like you want to be disingenuous because you're a foreigner
No.
and you want to call other people foreigners while you claim to be a Hebrew Israelite. It's ironic. So do you want to stick to the information
So
or
you
not?
telling me
Or we can get into
I know
why
my
the
whole
Hebrew
family, but I know
me
my
Israelites
whole
are
being a
family
Hebrew
foreigners?
belong to that
Israelite
We
is
can
Methodist
get
still
church.
into
crazy?
the Sephardic Jews if you would
And
like.
Dociana, but
Or
I
we
would
can
like to
stick
fight
to
my own fight,
the
Dociana. I would like to fight my own fight.
That
Okay,
ain't your
go
thing,
ahead,
man.
fight him, Rue.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Nah,
Dosey,
I'm done.
stop
I'm
lying.
gonna lay down my boxing gloves because it was between y'all. You right though, Docy. You right.
Dosey, stop
Oh,
lying.
nigga, what?
She's a lying woman.
What? Hold
Is
on,
your
Chief
name
I am.
Nyla?
Hold on, Chief I am. Root word. Do you want it or you don't?
I don't care.
Yeah,
I do
Rude
want
was
it though, but I
dead.
just know it was between her though, bro. So
Okay,
I
so
don't
Rude
care
okay,
though,
was
so
bro.
dead.
But I just like
let me a dose in there. Since she want to keep talking to me, I told her I didn't
Yeah,
want
you
no
want to
more.
be a
I
pussy.
told her to leave me alone, but since she want to keep pushing, then go
I
ahead,
mean, it looked
Dulcinea.
like she
What was
want to
your
keep
point?
pushing this conversation, so I'm gonna fall back. That's what I'm trying to say. It looked like she
Okay,
wants to. And I
so
think
since she
we
want to
need to
keep pushing,
recognize that sometime when another person want to get in.
She want me to talk to her. What's up, Dulcinea? What are you saying?
No, why don't
We
you talk
can
about
see.
that Christian shit she want to talk to
I
you about?
know. That's why I'm asking her again. What
I'm
was she
staying out of
saying?
it. Then there y'all go.
Thank you. Now, what was you
So do
saying?
you
What was
want
your
to
point?
stick to the
And put that back up
AME
there. Put
or do
that picture
you
back
want
up
to
there.
go? Okay, so you do want to talk about the AME or do you want to talk about Israelites being foreign? Which
We'll
one
get
do
to
you want
that
to talk
second. Let's get to your first one. Let's get to the next one. Go
He
back to the
get
previous
beat
one.
up.
Go back up. Let's get that.
Okay, I knew you didn't want to stick with that foreign shit.
No,
Okay, so
we
what
gonna
do you
get with
want to
that.
talk
We gonna
about
get
with
with that.
Richard Allen?
Now
What
we
do
gonna
you
get
want
with
to talk
that.
about
Calm down,
about
girl.
the
Calm
AME?
down. Let's stay on topic. Let's go. Slow down.
Yeah, that's
Now,
what I'm saying.
what's this
What
about?
about this?
What about
This
this?
is the gospel. This is the life experience and gospels according to Reverend Richard Allen. This is the beginnings of him starting the AME church. What was it
Okay,
about the
what year
AME
is
church
that?
that you want to focus
What year
on?
is that? What year?
Do you see the year? 1793.
Okay,
He gonna act
1793.
blind. He gonna act blind.
Okay, so that's 3 years after the Constitution was put together. Okay. All right. Now, what's your point?
What's your point? You brought up the AME. So I brought up the actual sources of the AME. What was your point in bringing up the AME?
Man, this nigga can't fight, man.
What you mean? What was my point? I already put my point on the ground. The AME was the sellouts.
Oh yeah,
You
no
said
one
they
said
were foreigners.
anything against that.
Hold on, Dulcinea.
What? Oh yeah,
And
you
it
want
was
to go
also
into are they
connected to the
foreigners?
American
Did we go
Colonization
into
Society.
the foreigners? Let's see.
It was a part of the American Colonization Society and the Back to Africa movement that has been going on till this day.
And you part of it. Because you was
No, he
playing
was
the
saying
drums with your
OTK's a
shoes
part of it.
on.
Anyway, my bad. I
This
forgot.
nigga
My
was
bad. I
playing the
wasn't even supposed to
drums with his
respond to that
shoes on.
goddamn
He was
syrup
So he
waving
stand
said
like
they're
motherfucker.
foreigners.
foreign.
Super. Let's
Okay,
read
go
what
ahead,
this says.
Dulcinea. Go ahead,
Let's
Dulcinea.
read. I was born in the year of the Lord, 1760.
The year of our
On
Lord.
February
The year of
14th.
our Lord.
Hold on.
Read
I'm
it
reading.
correctly. Read.
Then you read it. Read it. Go ahead, Chief I
No,
am. You
let
want
her
to read
read.
it?
Come on, chick.
Go ahead. Let her read.
No, you want to read it? Okay, so
No,
then you're
Read
going to
go
let
it
me
ahead.
read
correctly.
it.
Read it correctly.
No, I'm going to read it how I want to read it, or you're going
Go
to
ahead.
read
Go
it.
ahead. Let her
That's
go. Let her
right,
go,
yo,
Chief.
T.
Let her go,
A
Chief. Now
slave
stop
to
throwing that
Benjamin
trolling
Chew
shit.
of
Let her go.
Philadelphia. My mother and father and 4 children of us were sold in the Delaware state near Dover, and I was a child and lived with him until I was upwards of 20 years of age, during which time I was awakened and brought to see myself poor, wretched, and undone, and without the mercy of God must be lost. Kind of sound like Chief I am talking.
You sound like
Mm-hmm.
Come
the sitting in
on,
Surely
the
That's what I
after
was
I
Dulcinea.
thinking. That was the
obtained
first thing
mercy
came to my
Dulcinea,
through
mind.
the
just
blood
read,
of
please.
Christ and was constrained to exhort my old companions to seek the Lord, I went rejoicing for several days and was happy in the Lord in conversing with many old experienced Christians. I was brought under doubts and was tempted to believe I was deceived and was constrained to seek the Lord afresh. My sins were a heavy burden. I was tempted to believe there was no mercy for me. I cried to the Lord both night and day. One night I thought hell would be my portion. I cried unto him who delighted to hear the prayers of the poor sinner. And all of the sudden my dungeon shook, my chains flew off, and glory to God I cried. My soul was filled. I
Hallelujah.
cried enough for me, the Savior died. Now my confidence was strengthened that the Lord, for Christ's sake, had heard my prayers and pardoned my sins.
That's right.
All right,
He
so
heard
hold
my
on.
cry.
My first question is, he said he
The
was sold in
Lord
Delaware. Did he say
heard my
specifically
cry.
where he came from?
No, he didn't. He says he was sold from Delaware State to Philadelphia.
He was sold from Delaware State to Pennsylvania, correct?
This
To
nigga can repeat shit
Philadelphia.
Walk
perfectly.
it down, A-Time. Walk it down,
Okay,
A-Time.
so to Philadelphia. Okay,
Look at
so
this shit, nigga.
he said he was sold from Delaware State to Philadelphia. Okay, so all right, so what is the point?
I'm
What's
trying
going
to
on,
figure out where
King?
the foreign what foreign place do you want me to put in to see where these people are
Oh,
foreigners? Because
okay,
you said they're
okay, okay,
foreigners.
okay.
What should I put in? Because right now we're in America. So what do I need to put in so we can get outside of America to show that the AME
God
is
bless
coming outside of
America.
America?
Okay, that's what I'm asking you. That's why I was asking you, what is your
Okay,
point? Are
okay,
you
okay.
saying he was sold from Delaware State to
He
Philadelphia?
gonna keep repeating.
No, I didn't say that at
Repeat.
all.
No. Let me
I
correct
didn't
myself.
exist when this was
So
written.
he is saying that he was sold from Delaware State to Philadelphia.
There you
Are
go.
you
Yeah.
making your point that he's not a foreigner?
No, I'm asking you because you said he's a foreigner, and you're saying the African Methodist Episcopal Church is a foreign entity. So I wanted to know what should I what should I type in to pull up that they're a foreign entity?
No,
Where
he
can I
said
go?
that the actions of AME
Yeah, you said
created the
that shit too, Chief
colonization of
Ian.
Christ.
Well, he didn't say actions at all. He said they are foreign. AME is foreign. So
Yeah,
what
they
do I need
foreigner.
to pull up to find that?
Okay, now do you actually find an African Methodist Episcopal Church before 1793? And is that the doctrine of the African Methodist Episcopal Church?
Can you grab me a Coke while you
It's
reaching all the way
no,
up
you
there?
don't find it before it, and it's what the doctrine of it.
Huh? I'm
I
talking
said
about what
no
you're
to your
reading.
first
What you're reading.
question and to your second.
What
Okay,
you're
is
reading.
what I'm reading the
Is what
doctrine
you're
of the
reading.
AME? Yes.
That's the doctrine. That's the doctrine for the AME.
Yes, it
It's the
is.
All right.
Dosey effect.
All right. So look.
So can I ask a question, Aton? Can I ask a
Go ahead.
question?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
Chief
ahead.
Ian finna get
Go
whooped.
ahead.
Just a quick question. So,
Hurry up,
Dosey,
get in there.
according to what you just read, is it saying to you that these are Americans?
It's saying that
This is where I was gonna get. Yeah,
it's
we was
saying
gonna get
this
there.
story is taking place in America, so that the foundation of this church would be in America as well. If that's the place that this story is taking place in, if that's the location, then we're
Oh, that
talking
sound
about.
like me.
Okay, so one more question, then I'll just make my statement. Do you remember a couple of weeks ago we were looking up statehood? What year was Delaware made a state? Do you remember that?
Yep, 1787.
Oh, so before Delaware was a state, it was a group of so-called blacks or RP indigenous people in this area that were worshiping Christ. They're not from Africa, right? Uh-oh. Crickets.
The hell is
Ding,
your
ding,
point,
ding.
nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga.
Hey, no,
Mostly understands exactly what I'm talking about.
We're not addressing the troll.
Boy, you
We're
gotta
not addressing the troll. We're not addressing that nigga.
Dosey, I'm still waiting
We're
on
not
the
dealing
troll.
with that nigga in the stands. That nigga is in the
Where did
stands.
he come from if they not from foreign? Where did he come from if they're not foreign?
Thank you.
No, nigga. No.
Look, listen. See, this
Still ain't
is the
saying
issue.
nothing. This is
This
what
the
you
No,
call
issue.
a
because y'all trying to dance away from the point with
Man,
y'all
ain't
slick
nobody
ass.
talking to
Get
you,
the fuck
man.
out of here, man.
Ain't nobody talking to
But
you,
why you
nigga.
talking to me
Troll, my
then? Why
nigga.
you talking to me then? Why you talking to me?
Damn, did Dosey just run?
Nah,
Oh my Lord.
she probably bounced out. She probably got
The
bounced out.
wicked flee when no man pursueth. Amen.
Yeah, she probably got bounced out. I don't think she
Ooh.
ran. See, because this is where you get into like Richard Allen, Absalom Jones, and all these people that was actually coming from something that was so, all that is part of colonization. This is where I'm going with it. It's where I'm going with it. You see what I'm saying? Like they can't sit in one place and then jump over to another place. Was Europe? Was these Europeans what it was?
Europe,
Colonization, what
nigga,
it
y'all
was?
trying to switch the
Or
goalpost, man. Get the
was
fuck out of here with
everything
that
going
bullshit.
on here in America?
What
Was all that shit
year
going on right
was
here?
this made a state?
See what
The
I'm saying?
fuck is you talking about?
That's the whole key, Chief, because
That's some bullshit.
they keep bouncing around. But I think they doing a deep dive in their genealogy, and they're really finding that their whole circumference of what they think to be Aboriginal indigenous is not. So they're gonna try to find a way to wiggle to try to push an agenda on something else. That's why that nigga, man, come on, man. That's why that nigga OTK ran. He keep going on this bullshit. This nigga up under the AME. My point is, and like I made the point, is that the AME church and American colonization society are one and the same. Just what it has always been. And didn't come into existence after 1790.
Move the goalposts around.
Right. So
now we playing soccer.
I don't know why they get so mad when we sit here and try to educate this young sister. You know what I'm saying?
I think you were mad.
This young
You were
sister,
very
man,
excited.
you know, like I said, all right. She need to come on back home. She'll be all
That
right.
nigga, that was sound the alarm. Ring the alarm.
You need to be all right. She'll be all right.
He found. Don't answer that.
Damn, nigga, what you on, my nigga? God damn. You all right?
Nigga, that was you saying that shit.
Oh,
You
yeah?
unmuted fast, nigga. I heard the wind from your thumb unmuting. Nigga. You.
Oh, yeah? That what you heard?
Yeah, you was afraid. I hear fear in your voice.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Hey, look, I already told you, Chief, I am, I fuck with you on some shit. We want to, we can
I
all
fuck
stream
with
at the
you,
same
though.
time. And really, I like to pull in Ab Lee. And then we can kind of
Nigga, you
build off
trying
of
to get
it.
some clout so you can make it to Sinetta.
I think also
We all know what
like
you up
Nate, people like that, that can actually come in. Because the rest gonna fall
to.
through. We can actually have to build. We don't
This
always agree, but we have we well-rounded in what we want to talk about. So we can actually plug all this shit in. And I
nigga, your
guarantee you these
forehead
niggas
is
is not
well
gonna come on
rounded.
the panel. These niggas will not come to the live. They're not gonna come to the panel because they scared.
Man, you can't trick us
They
into
will
that shit.
not
That
come over to
scared
that
shit.
panel,
Yeah,
Chief I am. That's what I'm saying.
come on, nigga.
That's what I'm
The
saying. They
fuck?
will not come over there
What
and they ain't
grade are
gonna
you
battle.
in, nigga?
Guarantee
You
you they're not gonna
scared.
come over and battle. What's up, Dosey?
This nigga pull an
Oh, man.
elementary ass. Yeah.
Look, I asked Dulcinea, you can verify this shit. When I was on y'all panel on Scramble Minds, I said, hey, why don't y'all give me a minute? I come up there, I put my shit, but none of y'all reached out to me.
This nigga been drinking.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I know y'all scared of me. Y'all
Oh, I
scared of what I'm
did.
gonna say.
That's a
Y'all scared of what
lie,
I'm gonna say.
Ethan. I
Y'all wouldn't
did.
let me up there. You know
This
goddamn
nigga
well.
said
I
somebody
don't
I
see
told
your
scared.
I
email
told I
or
told all
anything, but
y'all.
you're saying it like
But
I
I
they
told
can't
all
pull up
y'all. Y'all
my
had
TikTok
everybody up
messages.
there on
That
y'all.
I didn't reach out
You
to you
gave
on TikTok.
everybody up there time but me.
That's a lie, Anytime
That's
I
a
try to give you
motherfucking
your
lie.
own
What you
show.
said.
18 is
I
I
mad.
told
tried
y'all.
to
I
give
said,
you
give
your
me
own
time.
show, Anytime.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I reached
Nah.
out to you on
Oh,
TikTok.
obviously they didn't agree with you then, because I never got time.
No, you never
I put
said,
my
oh, I can
email in
do
the
this
back.
day or
I put
anything
my
like
email in
that.
the back. I told you what it was, and y'all
What
never
was
got to
that?
me. Y'all
What
never got
was
to me.
Well, I don't know
Don't
about
make
the
me pull the
email
maybe
being
you're
in the
receipts.
not
back.
important.
I
Don't
mean,
make me pull the
I don't remember
receipts.
having your email. I just know I
Man,
hit
all
you up
y'all
on
did was
Pull the
have
TikTok.
receipt,
look.
nigga.
I don't
Pull the
disrespect
receipt.
other people,
Nigga. I want
but
to
that's
see the
cool.
receipt. Don't threaten
Yeah.
with the pull the receipt and you ain't gonna pull the
I know
receipt. I
because
want to see the receipt.
we asked you, we asked Otto, we've asked people.
Man, I put my phone and my email in the back. Nobody contacted me.
Good. Could have been more.
So I don't know who made that G call, but maybe it wasn't you.
Ooh, somebody had to call in on me like stop you from achieving in life. Always somebody
See,
else's
motherfuckers
fault.
think it's just about some clout or some shit like that. That's thing come out the nigga mouth. But at the end of the day, people can think that all they want, but I don't need no
I've been
clout.
on this earth half of 100. Nigga, you don't think I done seen this shit before?
Nigga, I don't know what
This
earth
shit
you
is
been on,
obvious.
nigga. Obviously, nigga, your head's in your ass, nigga. Deep in your ass.
You cue
If you ain't
ball
hurt me,
forehead, motherfucker.
if you ain't hurt me correctly, then your head's up your ass, my nigga.
Your head look
Nobody
like
should even take an inkling of what you say serious, bro.
Cadillac bumper, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I already told you, my nigga. I already told you. I ain't gonna
Chrome
repeat myself.
dome.
I ain't gonna repeat myself. I already told you.
You look like
offer still stands, my nigga.
Man, get the fuck out of
So
here,
anyway,
veiled threats.
Dulcinea.
I'm afraid. I'm shaking in the boot.
Afraid, nigga. You ain't got to be afraid of me, nigga. Nigga, I'm the lamb,
Bullshit.
nigga. You ain't got to be afraid of me, nigga.
You'll
I ain't
get
nothing but the lamb, nigga.
get slaughtered
Ain't nothing
like
but
a
lamb,
lamb.
nigga. You can make lamb chops, nigga.
Lamb
That's
meat.
it. That's all you
Mutton.
can do, nigga. I don't make up shit, nigga. At all. Ain't got time for it. Ain't no money to be made for it.
I'm drinking.
So Dulcinea, you want to talk about this? I want to talk about this. I want to talk about these churches and all these different sects. We can talk about Methodist, Episcopal, Protestant, Lutheranism, Calvinism. We can talk about all these different ideologies and what effect did it have on this continent. Because that was my main point of the topic, what I've mentioned. What did that have an influence over here? Because if you want to talk about it, I don't know if Chief I am agree or not, but we know about the 10 tribes and shit and how they got conquered. The next thing you know, they bring in idolatry into the motherfucking nation and on the continent after they was gone for a long time. But I know
I don't
one
know
thing.
what you mean by 10 tribes, but I've said it
Well, we
many
talking
times
about
and many
12, right?
times
We talking
before.
about 12.
Whatever denomination you're talking about under the
Are you
Bible
familiar though?
is
Are you
used
familiar?
for
Are you familiar?
hold on, you said something and I said whatever denomination under the Bible is used for colonization. So yes, all of these doctrines are meant to take these indigenous people away from being American, whether it's the Hebrew Israelites, Islam, Nation of Islam, the Methodists, the Baptists, the American Colonization Society, they all have the same mission, all of them.
Okay, so amongst everything else, right? Because the one thing that you would know about uh, being a Hebrew and being an Israelite is that that is the most diverse, I would say, faith that you will find outside of what you consider to be Christianity, right? But everything Christianity has, Catholicism, Islam, everything, mention the Hebrews and actually give credence and respect to that. Their whole doctrines have their foundation in the Hebrew Israelite faith, is what I like to call it. There's no doubt. So, if with that being said, on top of that, you have all these places here in America that resemble what the Bible talks about in name and in script. You disagree?
Yes, I do. I think you're using the word diverse wrong because when we're talking about the Hebrew Israelites, that's one specific group of people. Now, if you're saying the diversity of the Bible that is coming in through colonizers bringing the Bible all over the world, then yes, then we can talk about the diversity of Christians. But Hebrew Israelites are not a diverse group of people.
Well, when I was talking about diversity and I was talking about diverse, I was actually talking about all the religions that come up under it. It's most diverse in top of in regards to religion, faith, and scripture, people, dress, garb, their approach, ideology. There's no other more diverse faith than what you consider to be the Hebrew Israelite faith.
Yeah, I could agree on the portion of that. You don't see these other faiths trying to colonize the people, so you don't see as many denominations are spread under different things because faith is based in spirituality before faith was based in political efforts.
Right.
And we can see that the Bible is the forefront of religions changing from spirituality to a political effort.
So
right.
is not the Bible also the basis of all political efforts as well?
No, it's not.
Okay, prove it.
The proof is that there's
say
the proof is that there's governments before the Bible. There's governments all through the different confederacy. We talk about the Algonquian all the time. So before there was a translation to bring the Algonquian into the Bible, the Algonquian speaking people had government and governance.
I would say this, right? I'm
We
gonna give. I'm
separate church and
not even
state.
gonna ask
It's
her a
part of the
question. I'm
Constitution.
gonna give a
Yeah,
straight
the
rebuttal.
Constitution wasn't written
Dummy.
then, though, bro.
I'm gonna give a straight rebuttal. She said no. I'm gonna say yes, because within all the different aspects of the books of what we know in the faith is that it covers every aspect of what you consider to be science, government, anything else, architecture, engineering, philosophy. It's there, and everybody has taken a piece of it, right? A fraction of it, but it does. But these whole fractions don't equate to the whole, because we are the whole. We are considered to be 100%, but there's fractions to that shit everywhere. Because why? They cannot be allowed to get the whole, because they are not those people.
And let me also say this: the first government is the church. Like, what are we talking
you said
about?
that now.
That's not true. So the church is going to be coming after government already existed. And that's the main thing. I think we talked about this yesterday too, Aton, of this whole portion of, yes, the book includes those things, but you can't act like people only got those things through the book. Hold on, I was muted while you were speaking. I was muted while you were just talking. I am. So go ahead and pay me the same respect. So we talked about this yesterday, Aton, because just because the book does take from all these different aspects, it's not the originator of these different aspects. It took from indigenous people to bring those different aspects to the Bible.
I think you're looking at it the wrong way. You're saying
you
that
looking at it the wrong way, nigga.
Hold on, calm down, super simp.
My bad.
Yeah.
You're looking at it the wrong way.
You keep using language like indigenous cultures were robbed of their ways and it was incorporated into the scriptures. No, the scriptures give life. The scriptures give life. Organization is created from the scriptures. Government is created from the scriptures. The Constitution itself.
Who organized the scriptures?
The Constitution itself tells you in public law, I believe it's 93 Stat 102 or some shit like that, that the foundation of the Constitution is the Bible, not that the Constitution is the foundation of the Bible. It tells you the other way around. Like,
all that you just said is just not true, Chief. I am. The foundation of the Constitution is the great law of peace from the Algonquians. But as far as when you're looking into what I was speaking of, as far as you trying to say it gives life, no, it gives death. Because you have to take in consideration that the political effort that they had was to subjugate the people. It was to say that I'm a greater people because I have this faith and you're lesser than me. So I get to take over your land, your everything. This is the first. Before there was an AME. There was the fucking Jews and Hebrew Israelites. Hold on, I'm not done. Before
freedom of religion comes from the Bible.
Hold on, Chief I am. Hold on.
Freedom of religion comes from the Bible.
Hold on, Chief I am. Before there was an
he know when he's getting beat up.
Before there was any colonization, American colonization society, the Bible was the first American colonization society. It was used to say, hey, all these people that don't believe in the Bible are savages. Now we have a right to their land. We have a right to take over their government. We have a right to take over them as a people because we're going to bring this fabulous religion, our religion, to them, and that's going to bring them salvation. So we're doing a good thing. That's the foundation of colonization in a whole.
See, this is where you're wrong at, and this is why you don't actually know what happened. The Scots did not come over here and force nothing on the so-called Indians. They were in agreement. They were unified in marriage. They were giving their sons to their daughters and their daughters to their sons, Dosene. You are spreading false propaganda. Now, when you get into the late 1700s and the introduction of King George and the so-called Slavs that came over in mass deportation, this is where you get chattel slavery and the takings of lands. The nigger Scots of England, Ireland, and Scotland were not coming over here forcing no religion on no people, which is why you have niggas in America, just like she just showed, that said that they were believing in Christ. They weren't forced to believe in Christ.
Right. She fell off.
You guys are conflating the early colonial experience with the latter.
That part. You see what I'm saying?
The early colonies, the Scots did not force shit upon the Indians.
Man, they were seeking asylum.
Come on, man. And there's documents showing that the Indians accepted them in because they were fucking family. Israelite law tells you that Israelite cannot give their daughter to anyone other than an Israelite. My daughter's an Israelite. She cannot marry anyone other than an Israelite. This is the law of God. So what do we talk? The only way that the Israelites could have married and took in marriage the Indians is if they are the same blood. You guys are missing this shit. You guys are thinking of the late 17th century after 1751. After 1751, when the so-called Slavs started coming over here into the late 1800s, get the mass migration in Angel Island and what's the island? Angel and what's the other one? Come on, man. You got Ellis Island. Exactly. There's no forcing, bro. We don't force shit. We ain't went around the world and forced we reason with people. We don't force you to do nothing. That's what the Slavs did under King George, the first German to sit on the throne. The first, matter of fact, the first black German to sit on the throne of England, Ireland, and Scotland. Before that, it was all Scots. And these was niggas, and they believed in the scriptures, and they wasn't forcing shit on nobody. So y'all need to stop this shit. And the asylum part, which Coach just said, is 100% correct, because they were fleeing the new Roman Catholic Church, which first started in England in 429 and then moved eastward.
Right.
This is history. But you guys, she does this shit every night, man. It gotta stop, man. But we're eventually gonna get to it. All praises, man.
Well, and that's why I made it a point about the AME, right? Because you have somebody up here talking. I ain't gonna say his name because he gone. He passed out. And you look at this whole dynamic about what people are fighting. But you got people up here that actually are indoctrinated in the African Methodist Episcopal Church, which comes straight out of the Huguenots, which is the last wave of people that came over here. It was 3 waves. So these Huguenots, right? They had their own confederacy, right? It was connected to Calvinism, Lutheranism, Protestantism, Methodist, it was all connected at that time. If you actually do your deep dive on the Huguenots, you know what I'm saying? But even these Huguenots were people that was slowly being indoctrinated over a period of time to be pushed out. And these people came over here, and then you had these Sephardims. So when you have somebody that's up here pushing this shit, right? And this is the only problem I have with Jesus, right? Because it's not even being presented in its proper light. And then you're gonna sit here and talk about that you have this and you have that, and you are talking about you're indigenous. No, it's not true. You're not, because that is connected to the American Colonization Society for what Dulcinea put up on Richard Island. These people was putting doctrines, and this is where people can't even fathom the fact that there was indoctrinations, poems, and certain scripts and things like that was being put way back then, because they only stuck in the 20th century and forward in history. That's the horse and buggy bullshit that I be on. Like, you don't think that there was actually shit going on way back then that was high tech. And that these same niggas, just like this little clown up here, say that niggas is the one. His whole motherfucking shit he talk about, why are you getting that white man all this motherfucking power? There was niggas involved. It was niggas doing this shit.
The 13 colonies were established by the Scots, man, and they was all niggas.
Exactly.
They sent niggas over here, and then the niggas who came after them were subject to the king, to those that had the authority within the colonies.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a mass influx of what we're calling white people today into the late 17th century, going into the late 18th century. It doesn't happen. So there was no forceful conversion of so-called nigger Indians into Christianity. No, Israelites, we not forcing, we reason with people, man. We ain't forcing you to do nothing. We gonna show you the truth versus the lie. You choose. That's it. Now, the so-called what people are calling white people, when they came over, yeah, did they misuse the book? Did they misquote things? Yes, they did. Did they create a whole narrative that the early colonists forced it upon? Like, think about what she just read in that AME. That was 1760. He said he was born to parents who were learned in the faith. So in 1760, this man started the AME churches, and his mother, father, and possibly grandmother and grandfather were a part of the faith. That's damn near 100 years. How long people lived back then? People back then were, my grandmother died at 98. So y'all really gotta, you gotta pay attention to this shit, man. They mixing shit to make y'all believe that these people who came over here originally was forcing niggas to do some shit. They wasn't forcing niggas to do nothing, man. There's no forcing.
Now, what the guys say? What did he say? He said African Methodist Episcopal Church started when? Started in the 1900s?
That book he pulled up, he said that was from the year 1773.
So that was 1773.
Yeah, he said he was born in 1760 in the Delaware state, and he was sold
1793. 1793.
Yeah, and even that shit, like, I don't know. I'm not really finding that, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not finding this whole slavery narrative the way it's been presented to us. I'm not finding that. And I'm searching. And I'm not searching to be right. I'm searching for truth. So I study for and against on everything.
Yeah, exactly. And see, and this is where you know I give people like that like you know an asterisk. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, because you know she came and championed that guy. She came in and stepped in front of him, and he couldn't even stand what he's standing on. This nigga over here sniffing ass. So I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I told him, nigga, you's a sellout. The AME is a derivative of the American Colonization Society. And if Absalom Jones, Richard Allen, Richard Allen actually made that doctrine in 1793, that's right after 1790. That's right after the Naturalization Act. So that means he was able to go ahead and incorporate something, right? Because we know that the church was the first form of government. We know that. I agree. Right? Because that's when they had these issues within Lutheranism, Calvinism, Protestantism, and all that type of stuff, where they was talking about the separation of church and state, because they knew that the church was government. I don't see, and this is where the silence, you know, turns my stomach. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand the separation between church and state, and you're talking about these type of ideologies and these sects, what I call SECTS, then either you're stupid, you're lying, or you them people. You know, and I'm not going to allow somebody to come over here and try to play all these motherfucking games and throw money on the table and show all this fabulous ass shit, nigga. You ain't sounding nothing less than Reverend Fried Chicken. You see what I'm saying? That's an issue for me. That's an issue. Because we already know what it is. But they don't know that there's another aspect of things. That's why I asked her, you know, you telling me that the whole Hebrew Israelite story is not in America and can connect to all the different places on this earth? If you don't know that, there's something wrong with you. And you know, and good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
You ain't got shit else to talk about then.
Like shout out to the brother. Shout out to
what happened to everybody, you motherfuckers?
UB News, man. UB News, he doing a great job at showing
what y'all did with everybody.
Shit, they ran just like your whole ass did, boy.
Yeah, UB News is, you know, he stay on this shit.
Yeah, he's on this side of it. He's on the fourth part, right? The Americas in the Bible is referred to as the fourth part. And it's all through the scriptures. You just got to know what you're reading. You know what I'm saying? So when people say that America, Canada, the islands, North, South, Central America, and the Jordan Islands are not in the scriptures, they're wrong. They don't know what they're reading. It's called the fourth part. And niggas been over here, and niggas been keeping the law, keeping the faith, righteous brothers and sisters that are very spiritual, man. You know?
Right.
Don't let these people out of here, man. Miss y'all blessing.
Right. So two things. First thing is, right, let's just deal with Canada, right? If you actually know how to break it down, right, it's Canada. Da is considered to be what? The body of or the people of. Right? If you want to put the da in there, right? Because they connected to the. So am I off? Are we in there? Because you know, I separate the words, right? You know, some of these names, titles, and words and things like that are compound, right? There's like 2 or 3 words within one. Right. So before I go any further, you disagree?
I mean, yeah, man, language is funny like that. You know what I mean?
It's real funny. So you can't really take it for face value, right?
Right, especially when you gotta, incorporate who's actually doing the writing or what is being transcribed from, right?
Right.
It's just like the other day, Root was arguing with somebody about meaning what did he say? He said was meaning like the place, right? And in context, that's correct, but someone who doesn't speak the Spanish wouldn't hear it like that. They would think something different, right? Allah, El, you know what I mean? These different. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you, man, and this is why we know that this so-called what they're saying the white man is because he's not a white man. This is how you know we're actually dealing with the spawn of Satan because they are the masters of manipulation and technology. They are the masters of it, bro. Like for them to only have, they really like even a lot of Israelites are wrong on this. They haven't been in power for 400 years. They've only been in power for like 100.
Well, I'm glad you said that because a lot of Israelites are
not a 400 yet. It's not.
A lot of Israelites are wrong.
Well, the scriptures say that even the very elect might be deceived. So I think that's prophecy. You know what I mean? Because a lot of our brothers and sisters believe that they are the elect, and they're deceived. They're on this 400-year narrative. They think that, and all you got to do is do the history. If you're honest and you do the real history, you'll find out that all of these colonizers, so-called colonizers, were niggas. They wasn't so-called white people. You know what I'm saying? So when did they actually get here? The late 17th, 18th century, going into the 19th. I mean, they're literally a little bit over 150 years at most.
See, and
some could even go as late as the 1900s, the early 1900s, like 1897 type shit. That's when they really took control of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, and my approach to this is I equate them people to the 10 tribes, right? That lost their way. I equate them people to the 10 tribes. Them people that came back over, and then at the end of the day, they still had a lot of them remnants of the mixture of ideologies and polytheisms that they was bringing back over here, which eventually encapsulated our whole existence and got us in a position we in today. Because even then, after that fact, now you bring in Japheth, you bring in Ham, you bring in everything with you. You bringing all that bullshit with you. Because now we here right now in 2025, man, everybody been coming. Since after 1930, the New Deal, everybody started sliding in. Everybody, they had to bring everybody with them. And the main initial people, these 10 tribes, started bringing all these goddamn foreigners with them that they actually had up under them and they started mating with. That's my bottom line, and I'm ready to prove it. Because they all here right now, and why are they here?
So you're saying you believe that these foreigners that came over in like Elliot's Island and Angel Island, you believe that they are the 10 tribes?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Not they are the 10 tribes. I'm saying that they are connected through marriage with the 10 tribes that came over here in the 1400s. When they first started coming over here in the 1400s, 1500s, those were the 10 tribes because these was all niggas that came over here. These are all niggas that came over here at that time seeking asylum, and we brought them back over here. That's the whole story that we talk about in the Bible where when Xerxes, well, I don't know if it was Xerxes.
Yeah, you talking about second Ezra, you talking about second Ezra chapter 13 verses 13 through 45.
Right, exactly.
After the Syrian captivity, the 10 tribes left their land to a land that they had never been, and they were guided by a cloud, and to keep the laws that they did not keep in their own land. That's about 2,700 years ago, according to the scriptures.
According to the scriptures.
Right.
According to the scriptures. But we already know that in each 2,600 years, you know what I'm saying, the constellation moves. And that means that the cycle repeats if it's not corrected. So at the end of the day, we're actually looking at Ezra today over the last this is that 500 year shit, the 400 or 500 year shit. That's why that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because when these people came back over here, when I found out that these people that was coming over at that time was not no pale skin, I was like, what the fuck? And then you equate the names and what was going on at that time. These people were these 10 tribes that started amalgamating with these other people, which got their ass kicked out. And then they had to come back home, right? Because in Ezra, these people came back.
Doctrine. You're getting into Israelite doctrine, right?
Right.
So let me put this in the chat for everybody. Hold on, so they can just keep along with what we're talking about. This is 2nd Ezra, chapter 13, verses 40 through 45. And then I'll read it. Give me 1 second. Put it in the chat. Because everybody in the chat, like, what is y'all talking about? I mean, y'all can do the knowledge on this passage and see what it's talking about. All right. And it says, these are the 10 tribes which were carried away prisoner out of their own land in the time of Hosea, the king, whom Salamazar, the king of Assyria, had led away captive, and he carried them over the waters, and so they into another land. But they took counsel among themselves that they would not leave the multitude of the heathen and go forth into a country where neither mankind dwelt, that they might there keep their statutes, which they never kept in their own land. And they entered the Euphrates by a narrow place of the rivers, 44. For the Most High then showed signs for them, and held still the flood till they passed over. For through that country there was a great way to go, namely 1.5 years. It is the same region called Azareth, right? So this is, according to the scriptures, this is the 10 tribes, which is the northern kingdom of Israel, of the nation of Israel, coming into what is called America. This is 2,700 years ago, which means that the 10 tribes were in America longer than they were actually in the old land. Right? So what Aton's saying is that these 10 tribes, which would be your Cherokee, your Chickasaw, your Yamasee, your Iroquois, your Algonquin speaking tribes, these are those tribes that mixed their blood with the heat that came in over years. Is that what you're saying, Aton? Or did I get it incorrect?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And then when they came back, who they bring back with them? Their children.
Shit. Oh yeah.
They bring back their wives. They bring back all these things, because when so-called Babylon came over, right, to fight us, they didn't beat Judah and Benjamin and the Levites, right? They didn't beat us, right? What they did is they was able to beat them, and then they took them over. But the most important thing that they wanted out of them, who did they take? They took all the scribes, the priests, and everybody else to teach them the ways. That's why in was it Deborah or was it what was the other sister's name? That actually damn, what was her name? I know I didn't got far away from it, but you know, the sister that was married to the Babylonian king. You know what I'm saying? Where he actually fought and he actually
Esther. You talking about
Esther.
So hold on, let me respond to King Kong real quick, bro. Let me tell you this, bro. If the Bible's not a historical book, look up King Osei and see if he's a real individual that really lived. And did he carry away the northern tribes of the nation of Israel into slavery if that actually happened under the Assyrian kingdom? Like, these are simple things that you can look up. You don't have to, the Bible's a copy of a copy of a copy. No, bro. That ain't how shit works. That ain't how it works, bro. You gotta actually do the knowledge on this shit.
Exactly.
The 10 tribes was a group of niggas that came to the Americas, and yes, they did mix their blood with foreigners.
Exactly.
They absolutely did. You know?
They took the best of the best, right?
Which is why when you see these Israelite camps, you see what you think, what people are calling like Puerto Ricans, pale Puerto Ricans, and pale Mexicans, and you're like, these look like white boys, but the scriptures tell you something called the confusion of face. These are Israelites that mix their blood amongst the heathen, right? The heathen comes with the horse-like hair. All heathen nations got horse-like hair. All of them. Right? So if a nigga mixes blood with a woman who got the horse-like hair and a different variation of pale skin, then you're going to get an amalgamation of a type of nigga that you don't even know. These are like what you call passers. People who pass for white, but they're really niggas. Right? What was the one drop rule? If you got one drop of Negro blood, then you are a Negro. All of these things are telling you that the Israelite blood is the strongest blood, but it can the outer appearance of it can be changed depending on who you lay with. You know, if a man lays with a Chinese woman, it's still a nigga, but it's gonna look different than if you lay with a nigga woman. The northern kingdom of the nation of Israel was niggas as well, yes. Ephraim, Manasseh, Zebulun, Issachar, they were all niggas. It's not stupid, bro. Just look it up. There's a book called Lost Tribes in the Promised Land. It tells you, I believe, in the 3rd chapter of that book, that when the Spanish conquistadors came over here, they brought Hebrew and Arabic translators with them. And when they landed off of the Mississippi, there was a group of Indians, and they spoke to them niggas in Hebrew. And they told them, we are from the tribe of Reuben. And our cousins are the tribe of Simeon, and they right up the river. I mean, can't make this shit up. So, or you could make it up, you know, and then not say it's fake. You got that option too, of course, but there's just so much history. Like the Hebrew presence in North America, pre-colonial arrival, is unprecedented. It's all over North America. Tech, archaeology, the molding, sculptures throughout North America is crazy. Before colonial attack. Shit, you remember the white boy Glenn Beck? Time?
Yeah, I know Glenn Beck.
Yep. He lost his job because he did a whole motherfucking series on that shit.
Yep.
He lost his goddamn job because he proved that all of the Indians in America was niggas and they were speaking Hebrew.
Yep. Yep. See, and that's the one thing that's what I'm saying. Like, we got to figure out how we can get this out. It ain't gonna get out here. It get out on a late night, but nah, this shit need to be.
Oh yeah, these niggas fighting against this shit. They fight against this.
It needs to be in front, and then let them come out their little safe havens and come holler at us. Because
so
that's why I'm saying that these people, and this is where we talk about 10 tribes, right? Because me, as you know, I was with the Nation of Yahweh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was with the Nation of Yahweh. Yahweh being Yahweh. So, you know, and at that time you had two others in California. You had the Sons of Jacob and you had the 12 tribes. But then in Chicago, you had the Black Hebrew Israelites, right, under Ben Ami.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with Ben.
Right. And then you had another group that was connected to the Black Hebrew Israelites that was in like New Mexico, Arizona. Like, these people were straight militia. They stayed in the woods. And the one thing that we didn't do, right, was
power to the motherfucking people. Take y'all punk ass to bed.
You going to sleep, Silver?
You sound very demonic.
Oh shit.
God damn. Well, that nigga sound demonic right there.
That boy sound like he had some nasty shit in his throat.
Yeah, all kind of shit in his throat. Oh. Well, that nigga ran, didn't he?
The Vatican got all the original scripts. What do you think the purpose of the Vatican is? It's to delegitimize the Israelite lineage all over the planet. That's the only purpose of the Vatican. That's why they were created. To delegitimize the Israelite lineage. They started with the Stuarts and Scots. They started with them. Once they killed them off and exiled all them to the Americas, and they took control of England, Ireland, and Scotland, and they changed it from a lineage-based rulership, divine rulership, right, to a motherfucking a government, a church government. That was the whole point.
Well, this is where now we can come back, because when you first came up here, I was challenging you on that public law. Now we can address that public law, because now we can actually put some stamps on it.
You know what, Aton? Did you sent me an email, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay, you know what? We gonna do a show, bro. Fuck it. We gonna just set it off, because it's a lot of people who are connecting these dots and they want to actually see if the information lines up. You know, it's not about believing shit. No, niggas, I ain't telling niggas to believe nothing. But it's about lining things up to see if it falls in the correct place. Because to be an American Indian, I believe, is just to be a denier of all things. And there's nothing wrong with that, to deny all things, right? But you gotta have something to stand on. You can't say the white man how did the white man create everything? They're not even that smart. They created law, mathematics, civics, government, administration. No, bro. Come on.
Well, and that's the key, right? I equate it to fear, because that's where the double talk comes in. That's where the double talk comes in. And then you actually, and you know, that goes against the law. Like, you gonna send a woman do your work? Like that's a form of pimping. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna sit here and let a woman come up in here and get to talking? Then fuck all that, nigga. Stand on your shit. But what you
Okay.
talking about? You gonna hide behind the
Okay,
female?
Kim, I see you, OG. What's going on? Smoke got the channel still open, man. Everybody pull up, man. Let's keep it. Let's go into the 5 a.m. joint, man. What's going on, King? What's good with you?
You heard me?
Yep.
Yeah. I was saying earlier, it ain't no original text in that book, bro. There are no original texts.
You said there's no original text in what book?
Book y'all been talking about all night.
You know, there's books within that book, right?
Yeah, but which one is original?
So you saying it's not original?
No, it's not.
Okay. Have you heard any of us make an argument that it's the original?
No, I didn't hear y'all make it. I'm making an argument that it's not.
Okay, and that's fine. So let me ask you this: what's an original text that you lean on that's original in whatever fashion? I don't know exactly your perspective or your point of view, but what's an original text that you would lean on?
You
still
there,
brother?
You there?
Oh, okay. He must have fell off.
And that's
What's
what we
up,
call.
Dusty?
That's what we call quarter horse.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I agree, though, King. And it shows that Hebrews are modern people, and really, like the Sephardic Jews are the real spread of it. It probably got kicked out, but yeah. So we know that the Bible is not the original text. The Hebrew Israelites are not the original people as far as that had this. This is just modern people writing themselves in the story, basically.
All right, so I'll go first. All right, so I don't. Chief I Am speaks for himself. I speak for me, right? I'm not saying that that's the original text, but I am saying that that is a text that has reference to an original text, and you can actually reference those things and put it in real time. I'm done.
Yeah, shit. That's a great point. I mean, if it was as fake as people are saying it is, then the entire known world wouldn't be holding on to it.
Let me ask you a question, Chief I Am. Is there a lot of books that have different volumes?
Yes.
Right. You got to update your information, correct?
Yeah.
All right. And basically, if you got like a family album of people that come forward later on in time, wouldn't you think that that family of people will update their information to make sure it stays relevant in real time?
Yeah, that's a great point. Let me say this. So there's a practice amongst American Indians to write down their lineage within the Bible. This is only practiced amongst what you're calling American blacks, right? That's the only people who practice this in the world are so called black people. They write their lineage,
and
their
they got
birth
that from
dates,
white
and
people.
their death dates
They
in the
got that.
scripture,
They got that from
generation
white
by
people.
generation.
They got that from white people.
White people don't
I
even do
think
that.
that's a testament, to our people, because it's like whatever the colonization efforts have been with dumb diverses, like we proved that the Bible was used in the doctrine of discovery, dumb diverses, and different things that these colonizers came to take the people out of their culture. Even when we even look at black as an attempt to take people out of their culture. They failed at every attempt, colonizers, to really take the bulk of people out of their culture. Now you have your sects, you have your people like you that are claiming something that's outside of the culture, but still at the basis of the culture, you guys haven't strayed away from the culture in general, even though you call yourself Hebrew Israelite, no others call themselves black or anything. So that's just a testament to our resilience. Whatever you're going to give us, we're going to turn it into our culture.
If I may.
Whoa.
If
Can
I
you
hold
say
on
that
real
one more time?
quick, if I may, Dulcinea. And we don't have to stay here too long.
Yeah,
I just want to get a clear idea because there's people listening. Dumb diverses. What does that mean? Because that is a form of a Latin term or Italian, whatever. What does dumb diverses mean? What does it translate to?
Dumb diverses is the doctrine that came from Pope Nicholas V that allowed these colonizers to take claim to lands and say because they were bringing the Bible and the good news and the gospel to the indigenous people all over the world, then they had a right to give them their politics and government as well.
But I'm asking about the word dumb diverses. A phrase. It's actually a phrase.
Yeah,
What
it's a
does that
phrase in Latin.
what does that mean? I ain't talking
means
about
it means the difference or wild different. It means wild different. It means like it's going against the people who are different from the archdiocese and the papacy.
No, it's going against the indigenous. They're saying they're different. It's the foreigners being like, while different, we're bringing something greater to these foreigners by giving them this Bible.
Okay, so this will be my question for you, Dulcinea. Slavery under the Inquisition, was it a matter of race or was it a matter of religion?
Neither.
All right, you're wrong. It was definitely religion.
It wasn't religion as far as it. I know they mentioned the Saracens, which we were able to go into that as far as it, and that looks like a religious word, but all that's a play. It's a political play. So they could define anyone as a Saracen at any given time, no basis on religion. The basic was my religion's the best. So as long as you do not have my religion, you are barbarian, you are a savage. We have a right to take you over because really what we're doing is a good thing. We're civilizing you. That's what the colonizers do.
So I disagree with you. I don't think it had anything to do with race. It had everything to do with.
I didn't say it had anything to do with race.
Well, I asked you religion or race. You said neither, or you said both, right?
No, I said neither. It has nothing to do with either.
Okay,
race or religion. Neither.
Okay, so I'm standing strong on my position that the conquering of peoples in foreign lands by the Catholics had everything to do with religion and nothing to do with how you looked.
Yeah, I had to take my fault, y'all.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because in the Intercatera, in Dumb Diverses, and the rest of the Papal Bulls, they tell you exactly who they're looking for. They're looking for the children of God who are no longer the children of God.
Right.
It doesn't use the term children of God at all. It used the term Saracens, like I mentioned before. And that's how we know it's not about either race nor religion, because what it mentions over and over and over and over again is indigenous people. So that's who it targeted, is indigenous people and their indigenous lands. That was
first line of Dumb Diverses.
The target was land and people. That was the target.
Dulcie, first line of Dumb Diverses says that any ruler, lord, king of a foreign land that does not have a what? Catholic or Christian king, their lands are automatically forfeited. That is religion.
Exactly my point. That's not religion. That's
Hold
not
on.
religion.
So the niggas obviously weren't motherfucking Christians.
No,
The
that's a
niggas in West
play. That's
Africa,
exactly what I
let me
mean.
finish.
It's a play. That's
No,
like me
I'm saying
saying,
it's a play
"Oh,
now.
I like your land.
Dulcie.
I like your land that you got over there. I can get a galvanize a whole bunch of women, and I can say, hey, you know, women are really the better sex. So we as women need to take this land from the men. Now, the surface
No,
people are gonna
you're moving the needle.
read on the hold
You're not
on.
even
The
talking about what
surface
we were just
people are
talking
gonna
about.
read, oh, this is about gender and all about
No,
gender,
what
but
I'm
that's any
saying,
excuse to be
Yo, can y'all hear
like
me?
okay,
the land
that's
that you
fine,
want.
but I'm
Yeah,
talking
we hear
about
you,
what
bro.
is
They
written.
would
All
have
right, cool.
Dulcie, what
excuse
about
that
what
they
is
had.
written, Dulcie? Don't change it to your narrative. What was written?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was
What
written
was
was they were after indigenous land and indigenous
no,
people.
they never said the word indigenous. They said if you were
Yeah, it
not
did
a
actually. It did
Catholic
say
or
indigenous.
they said if
It
you
did
were
say
not a
indigenous in
Catholic,
the dumb diverses.
see,
It
they
said
said if
indigenous.
you were not a Catholic or you didn't have a Christian king, your lands were forfeited. This is religious persecution, not racial. This has nothing to do with
I
color.
didn't say it was racial. You keep bringing up race. You're the one that
No,
wants to keep it on race and religion when it had nothing to do with either. And you keep saying what
Yes,
it had
it did have
everything
to
to do
do with
about.
religion. You're
It had
jumping
everything to
anywhere right
do with
now.
land. That's why even when we look at the Royal Society and when they were doing science and all the Darwinism, what they were really doing was hiding under the Royal Geographical Society, which is full purpose was surveying the land. So it's always been about land, no matter what they're saying on top. It's about the land. That's why what are they forfeiting? The land.
No, they were taking the land through religion. If you were not a Catholic or a Christian, your land was forfeited. That's what Dumb Diversion says. I don't know why you're making it up that it was something other than that.
I'm not
That's
making it up.
exactly
I'm
what it
saying
said.
because of the fact they would have said whatever that they were that they're not.
No,
Obviously, the people didn't have a foreign religion. That religion was foreign to them. So it's obvious that they didn't have their religion. So the religion part was just an excuse. I know these people of this land don't have this religion, and I'm going to use
Okay.
this religion to take over their land.
Okay, Dumb Diversions was a paper bull issued by Pope Nicholas V in 1452 that authorized King Alfonso V of Portugal to conquer and subjugate Saracens, Muslims, and pagans in Africa, reducing them to perpetual servitude. This bull, along with the later Romulan pontifex, provided a religious and moral justification for the Portuguese to acquire slaves through the force of trade in West Africa and is considered the key factor in development of the European slave trade and colonization of the continent. That shit said religion. It said religion.
No, it didn't. And I think that's where you have to understand.
It said provided religious and
And
moral
how it
justification.
works as far as when things are written. So, what is the main purpose? You're confusing the justification with the purpose. So, what they use religion for was to justify their actions. So that means their actions weren't even religious. That means it had nothing to do with religion because religion is just a justification at the end of the day. Religion was, okay, we're going to do these actions, and to justify these actions that we're about to do to have this particular mission that we're on, we're going to use religion to justify the mission. But the mission is what it's really about. So it showed that it's about the land. Religion was just a justification.
Of course, it's about taking some shit from you. That's not the point. The point is they
that
said
is the whole point. That was the whole mission.
Let me finish, Dulcie. I just heard you out. It's not about what they used it for. It's about what was their ability? What did they bring it under? They said that if you're not a Catholic, then we can come and take your shit. The rest of the world was not Catholics. That's the point.
See, I could agree with you on that, Chief. As far as
Come on, man.
religion was a part of it. Like they use that, but I see what Dulcinea is saying. Both of y'all right, but my whole thing was like, what was the spiritual system that your ancestors practiced prior to receiving Christianity?
The Hebrew faith.
There was
So that's linked to the Bible. So
cosmology.
that's so prior to the Bible is only around a couple thousand years old. Our
Yeah,
people
there was
existed for
ancient
far longer than that.
cosmology
So
that we would
so
have prior to
what
the
was
Bible.
yeah prior to that? Like what'd you say, bro?
We just had a conversation last night, Dulcie. Don't pretend
Yeah,
like you
we had our own spiritual system. So that's what I was saying about it. This whole marrying, because this is a marrying of church and state, in which was never done in any kind of politics before this point amongst indigenous people. But it was done as far as for imperialism for justification of their actions. So this was the first time they introduced religion as a political effort. Prior to that, we had a spirituality. We had a cosmology system where we were just studying the earth and what was around us and nature and different things, and that led to our spirituality. That was taken to actually circumvent the people from having their own land.
Listen, that's fine and dandy, all that you just said. I'm not disagreeing with that. The indigenous peoples of the world didn't have their own cosmology, their own systems set up. I'm not saying that at all. What I am saying is that Pope Nicholas V and these Romans, they came in and they conquered under religion. It had nothing to do with color because a lot of them was niggas.
I never said it had anything to do with color, though. I don't know what you're arguing.
What I'm saying is it was religious persecution. They were moving under a new God, under a new religion. If you weren't part of it, then we was coming taking your shit. And if you didn't give it up willingly, then we was gonna put you to the stake. Right?
See, and that's the part that's not true. It wasn't maneuvering under a new God. It was a foreign God. It was foreign people maneuvering under.
It was
foreign people maneuvering under their God and using their God to justify as far as any of their actions of trying to take over.
Is a foreign God new to you, Dulcinea? Is a foreign God new to you?
It's not new to them, though.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about you. Is the foreign God that they put over you, is it new to you?
Yeah, it's new to the people that don't have
it. So stop fucking playing semantics with me.
Let me jump
in. But
you
make it seem like it's new because of the new Roman
Jesus
Church
is new.
that is taking over. That's taking over the original Roman Church, or that's taking over the original Hebrew religion, or anything, and that's not the case. This is the Roman were following the Hebrew Israelites. They were following the Hebrew religion to the T. They were Sephardic Jews following the religion, the Hebrew religion to a T. The Hebrew religion wasn't new to those people. What it was new to is to the indigenous people of America. It wasn't new to them.
Time out. Let me ask you a question, Dulcinea. Time out. Yo, arguing right now. Yo, going back and forth. Time out. All right, so look. Based on the points that you're making, right? When you was born, you went to church. When you went to church, that God or that Jesus that they had in that church What did it look like?
We didn't have Jesus, a picture of Jesus or anything in the church.
All right, so look. Okay, so let's go back further. Let's go back to my time then. Let's go a little bit. Let's go 30 years.
It was a white Jesus. I'll answer for her 8 times. It was a white
right.
Jesus.
Okay. So so not in her time, but in the 30 years ago, right? Everybody that went into a church saw a white Jesus. Do you agree? Of course you do. All right, so to make a long
No,
story
I don't
short,
believe that everybody that went into church saw a white Jesus, but we definitely know there was a white Jesus
in North America, any church that had our type of people walking in that church, on that wall, there was considered to be a quote unquote white Jesus up there.
That's more of a Catholic thing to have a picture of Jesus on the church. So if you grew up in Pentecostal churches, you didn't see a picture of Jesus.
We talking about Baptist.
Well, I'm saying so we can get the difference. If you walked into a Pentecostal church, they did not have a picture of Jesus on the wall.
King, answer the question, bro. In churches, is it a white Jesus? The churches that you've been to in your life, is it a white Jesus, bro?
That I've been to in my life, yeah.
All right, you see how simple that was, Dosey?
Dosey, why are you arguing?
They're not in Kojic churches like that. I'm sorry, don't
why you arguing?
That's just the facts. They're not in. The picture of Jesus is not in all churches.
Okay, so let me ask you another
question. Y'all are used to.
Hold on, Dosey. Here's my follow-up question. Why in every other country that Madonna and that baby Jesus and they whole little statues got nothing but dark skin statues and pictures of what they consider to be that Mary and Jesus? Why?
That would be a lie too.
You talking about the ones they found in Russia?
White Jesus, you're gonna see white Jesus more so in foreign countries, especially in their churches. They definitely have white Jesus up all over Africa. You can go to an African church that doesn't have white Jesus.
I asked you a specific question now. Why do these other countries that are supposed to be dominated by white people, why are they praising a quote unquote black Jesus and a Madonna, a Mary and Jesus? Why is every other country and continent and place of worship has a whole different picture than what we got here in North America? Why is that?
That's just not true what you're asking. So I can't answer that because that's not true.
It's not true.
I just told you all over Africa, what y'all are describing as churches, here, not every church here has a picture of Jesus up there. But when you're talking about the continent of Africa, majority of their churches will have the white Jesus on the wall.
Okay, then.
And that's not just in Africa, that's many continents. So your whole question is disingenuous to say, why is it that they all worship this thing that they don't? But if you want to talk about the Black Madonna, ask me about the Black Madonna then.
Really?
I'm gonna ask you about South America. Is there
give me 5 more seconds.
Okay, you
5 more seconds. Okay. I got one thing I gotta ask her. Really? That's your response, Dosey? Really?
Because you're emphatic
and you're amped about what your response. Really?
Because that's the truth. What you said was a lie. That's just the truth versus a lie. You said in every other continent they don't have a white Jesus. They have a dark-skinned Jesus and Mary. That's just not true.
All right.
So Dustin, let me ask you this: if the new Jesus is the white Jesus, the Jesus before that wasn't a white Jesus, and these Catholics come into your city, your town, your parish, your municipality, and there's not a Christian king or a white Jesus, according to the script, which is dumb diversions of the Antikythera or any of the papal bulls issued by the popes of the 1400s, did it not say if you don't have a Catholic or a Christian king over you, then we can take control of your shit?
Yes, I already said that. Yes, it said
Okay.
that.
And we do know that they did not. They didn't write the scriptures.
Yeah, they did. These are the same people. This is their book.
Okay.
That's why I said this religion is not new to them. This is their religion.
Dulcie, you know what? I got nothing else for you. I'm gonna yield. Go ahead, King. You got it, cause she's disingenuous.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else either, bro. I ain't got nothing else.
Disingenuous.
Well, what y'all, what are y'all
I ain't got
disagreeing?
nothing
Where's
else.
the disagreement coming from? Who are
Man,
the
I ain't got nothing. Man,
who
hey,
are the black people that
you
wrote the
talk to her
Bible?
about that, man. Look, you talk to her, bro. Don't ask us no questions about what
The black people
all that
or the
shit, man.
melanated
Man,
people that would
talk
be
to her, man. If you have
people of the
if you have a
Bible are going to be
question,
the Sephardic Jews.
if you have a question for us, address the question to us about what you talking about, but don't ask me no questions about what she talking about.
Well, all the questions I asked, nobody answered them.
Nah. Okay,
I
well,
asked
ask
several
it
questions.
again.
The first
I
time I
think you
came
just
on, I
didn't
got
get the
kicked out.
question that you. I don't think you got the answer you wanted. So ask the question again, my brother.
Well, the first question I asked when I got kicked out like a half hour ago, I said,
No, you didn't get kicked
what
out.
was?
You didn't get kicked out.
No, I fell off. Like I wasn't on the panel no more. I fell off. My connection
Oh,
dropped.
okay, yeah, for sure. All right, bro.
But
Go ahead.
I'm saying like the first question I asked y'all was what is the original text to confirm or deny anything in the Bible? Like what's the original one rather than the one we use today, the King James version and the Queen Elizabeth's version before that, or any other versions that we use? Like what's the original text? Like the first one.
Good question.
Hey, can you? No, I ain't gonna do that. That'd be disingenuous.
That's what I had asked earlier.
No, I was gonna come back with a question. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna answer you. You cannot, at least I cannot, date this earth. So I couldn't even answer that question. Anybody try to answer that question, that would be disingenuous because you can't really date the earth and what was going on at what certain point in time, because now it has totally been infiltrated by infidels and false speakers. So nobody know what the truth is. So I couldn't even answer that question, my brother.
All right, that's cool.
You see
That's an
that
honest answer.
they're being that's them being disingenuous and trying to make this book be something that ancient people had from time and a memoriam, instead of saying that the Septuagint is the first complete Bible that we ever seen that was written in Greek. That's the first complete Holy
That's
Bible
not true.
that
That's
they're
not
following.
true.
So
All
these
right, well,
people, these are the same
I just
people
spent you
that
last night
are
on this.
going
You gonna
into
stay
the
with this
point of dumb
line?
diverses that were worshiping the Bible.
I just spent you last night. You don't remember this
Beginning of the
scripture?
whole Bible even coming into
That
existence.
girl love getting whooped. She love getting whooped. Dulcie, did we not go into the Silver Scrolls last night and you were left speechless?
No, that's not true. The Silver
Oh,
Scrolls are a lot like the Stele, so you weren't able to convey what language the Silver Scrolls are
no,
in.
it was.
But
It's
we know as far as the complete Bible, in which led to the King James Bible, the first Bible is going to be the Septuagint.
okay. So this is what's going on, brother. To answer your question, this is the best way to answer your question. The scriptures are written texts that span over many eons, right? As the people progressed in their knowledge of writing and the transmission of language, the scriptures were compiled and they were put into a complete version, right? She's saying that the Septuagint is the first complete version. I don't agree with that, right? Is the Septuagint a complete version of the 66 books? Yes, but remember, there was a version that had more. There was a version that had 80 books, right? which include the Apocrypha. The word Apocrypha means the hidden books, which tells you about the 400 years of before Christ and to Christ. Right? What was going on with these people of this book that everybody, that Dulcinea would say didn't exist? Now, that's a whole lot of studying. That's a whole lot of word salad to say this. Is it a copy of original text? Yes. Do we have the original text? No. But does that invalidate what we have? No, it doesn't, because the world is obviously playing out exactly the way the scriptures say it is.
Yeah, well, that's just group psychology. My whole point in bringing up, like, was there an original text to confirm or deny? Because right now we operate, and when we talk about that book, you operating from a perspective of belief, because you can't confirm or deny anything. The book talks about unicorns as well. It's a lot of fantastical things that are mentioned in that book that we can't physically observe today. So, and that's why I also asked, like, what was your people's spiritual tradition prior to receiving that book?
There is some
Hold on,
literal things.
King. Hold on.
He's talking to me.
Hold on. Let me jump in real quick, right?
He's talking to
And
me. Hold on,
I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna test him on the unicorn, right?
Hold on.
See,
Before you get
a lot
on
of people ain't even looked into what the unicorn was related to, right? This is how stupid I am on this shit. That's the rhinoceros.
Right, I know that's what they're gonna say it is.
No, that's what it is.
So rhinoceros are unicorns?
Right,
Let
that's
me
the
ask
rhinoceros.
you this, brother.
Oh, okay.
Because you asked the question, and I gotta be honest. What is there an original text of?
Well, you got original petroglyphs, hieroglyphs, depictions of indigenous peoples over here. We supposed to be the Aboriginal community, so I'm going from that perspective. And is there a group of people
So
named
hold on.
She?
You saying there's original hieroglyphs in North America?
Petroglyphs, and all that we can see.
What group of people wrote these? What group of
The
people
She,
wrote them?
the She, or Olmec, also known as
The
Olmec.
XI people, right?
Yeah,
When you say she, you mean XI?
yeah.
And they wrote in hieroglyphs.
Not in hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs, I
they
think,
write?
are the Egyptian shits. But over here, I think they call like petroglyphs, I believe.
So they're pictorial representations of words.
Pictographs.
Like the Hebrew language.
Right.
Well, all the ancient Sumerians, all of them have
Well,
pictures.
this is the thing with
The
this Hebrew
Egyptians.
language that you're talking about. Like, it's the thing about the Bible is that it's plagiarized from prior indigenous spiritual systems. You got several religions outside of the ones that are in America. Religions that have miraculous conceptions prior to the inception of the Bible.
Right.
So
Well,
you can't
and
rule out all of those and all of
what
those
I think
stories.
of is
That's
a
blatant
major
plagiarism.
difference between our ancient cosmology is how it took the women out of it, because women are a big
But
part of the American
see,
cosmology systems and different things that it's
talking
taken
about
out of
a
the Bible.
feminist movement.
But no, I was
We're
saying
talking
the
about
part.
that.
This
We're
isn't
talking
about
about
the feminist
documentation.
movement. This is
He
about
didn't
what the
mention a man or a
cosmology
woman.
was
He
and
did
the
not mention a man or woman,
plagiarizing,
Dulcinea.
the
He did not mention
plagiarizing.
a man or woman.
I
He's talking
mentioned
about
men
the
and women.
text.
I
He's
said as
talking about the
far as the
text. I know you
cosmology and
are.
when it comes to the
Did you
Bible,
just say
there's a
that
lot of plagiarism,
indigenous
but there's a
people
lot of
wrote
things that are taken
script?
away from it. Also, when you look at the Apocrypha, the
Go ahead. Let
Septuagint,
her get it
you
off,
have
man.
the
Let her get it off.
Apocrypha. It's just the Apocrypha is written after the Septuagint. So once the Apocrypha is written between 200 and 100 BCE, it is added to the Septuagint Bible. It's just the Septuagint Bible is older than.
Was the Apocrypha
Wait.
part of the
We got to stay on
original
Kings.
text?
Keem had a
Hold
question,
on. This is okay, Aton. Was
Keem
the
had a question.
Apocrypha taken out, or was it a part of the original text?
No, it wasn't a part of the original text, nor was it taken out. So what happens is in the Council of Nicaea, during the Council of Nicaea, the Apocrypha did not exist.
the Apocrypha did not exist in 325 AD. Are you serious?
CE, not AD, CE. But yeah, it existed between 200 CE and 100 CE from a variation of Jewish writers, because this is all the story of the Sephardic Jews.
So why isn't it in the Bible?
It is. So once it existed, it was added into the Septuagint. It's just the Septuagint didn't have it before because the Septuagint compilations existed before the Apocrypha existed.
When was it taken out?
It's going to be taken out in later
We'll get back
versions
to you, King.
as far as the translations when they go into English from
Yeah, I
Greek.
can get it down.
So there was 14 books that were part of what you're calling the Septuagint that were taken out so that you can't read them, so that you don't know that putting weave in your hair is what brought the curses on you. Eating pork is what brought the curses on you, right? Because this is what's written in the Apocrypha.
No.
You do know that, right?
No, this would be a compilation of books as far as that a group of people, the Sephardic Jews, were coming together and they were really fighting against agnostic people. So a lot of the views of the people were so they actually came together and spoke of the combination of books that they would have to take this agnostic people and bring them into their form of religion.
Great. And I'm gonna prove that she's just making up shit. What is the first book of the Apocrypha?
I don't know what the first book of the Apocrypha
is. The Maccabees. You don't know what you're talking about. Who are the Maccabees?
The Maccabees are around the Roman people.
Who are the Maccabees?
I just said they're around the Roman people.
So you don't know the first book of the Apocrypha. You don't know what it was written about, but you're speaking on it with authority. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, I'm speaking on the history of the Bible with authority. As far as
you just talked about the Greek.
It's not even an important book to me because it is a foreign people.
Let me ask you a question, Chief. I'm gonna follow up on what you asked.
So since it's a foreign people, it's just me understanding this foreign history that it's had. I do understand the history, but I don't dive too deep into a history.
I got another question. Hold on, Chief. Hold on. Let me ask her another question. Outside the Apocrypha, where can you find Maccabees at in any other Bible? Can you find it? The book of Maccabees.
The Bible, I'm not sure. I know for sure it's going to be in the Apocrypha, and if it's in the Apocrypha, like with the Jubilee and all this other stuff, but I'm not sure which other Bibles other than if you get the Septuagint, if you can get not the original Septuagint, but the Septuagints from that time of the BC eras. Once the Apocrypha existed, the Septuagint is going to have the Apocrypha in it as well.
You can find it in the Catholic Bible. They got the first and second book of Maccabees.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't surprise you. Okay, yeah. We back to your Catholic. Okay.
Yeah, because like I said, the Catholic people are coming from these Sephardic Jews. They're all the same people.
Oh, yeah.
What did the Maccabees do to the Edomites? What did they do to them in the Maccabees? What happened?
I don't really care to know what you're saying.
Do you know who General Hyrcanus is?
That's what you're asking me right now. What did the foreign group do to the other group in this book? No, I read it before. I've read it before.
Who's General Hyrcanus?
It's just not important for me to retain.
Oh my God. You read it, but this is why women cannot teach. I'm telling y'all, the scriptures don't lie. The scriptures do not lie.
That's just if you believe the scriptures, but with the scriptures.
Well,
These
I'm
are
telling you, the
foreign groups
scriptures
of
is where
people
we
following
looking
each
at.
other. It's like, do
This
you
is
know? Do
prophecy.
you know about all the Hindustan revolutions and wars?
What does that
Do
have to
you
do with the Maccabees?
do you know about all the Hindustan wars?
We're talking about the
I asked you a
Apocrypha.
question. You asked me a question. I
We're
answered. Now
talking
I'm
about
asking you a question. No, no, no,
did
no, no.
the Maccabees,
You
was the
asked me a
Maccabees in India?
question, and I just asked you a question, right?
Was the
So
Maccabees
I
was both
asked
in
you. No,
India?
no, no. Don't answer my question with a question. I answered your question. Now I'm asking you
No,
a
you did
question.
not.
Do you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No,
I
you
said
didn't.
I'm unfamiliar. That's what I said. I'm
Dorsey, are we
unfamiliar
talking
because I
about
read the
Dorsey? Are we
Apocrypha
talking
a
about the
long time ago and I didn't retain everything about the Maccabees. I know little things
Dorsey? You've
about
never read the
Jubilee. I
Maccabees.
know things about the Enoch. I have read the Maccabees. That's why I know that it's in
Who is
Rome.
General High
I
Greatest
know
then?
that it takes place in Rome. That's how I know that. But I'm
What
saying
did
that I do not retain everything on it. So I answered your
what did
question.
the
No,
Israelites
TBM.
do?
No,
Okay,
I
but
answered the
okay,
question.
okay,
You can't ask
hold
me
on.
another question till you
No,
answer
it's
my
fine, it's fine.
question.
I
You
just
can't
wanna
ask me a
validate
new
that you're just
question
making up shit
until
off the
you
top of
answer
your head.
my
And
question.
now you're trying to
Do
move
you
the goalpost.
know? Do you know all the wars that took place in Hindustan?
You're trying to move the goalposts. You're
No, I'm
moving the
asking
goalposts.
you a question. I'm asking
No,
you a question. And it's a yes or no question that you can answer really quickly.
I'm not
Do
Hindu.
you
Why would
know
I
all
know
the
anything
wars
about
that
that?
took place in
Why would
Hindustan?
I know anything about the Hindus?
Why? Why is that?
Why would I know anything about the Hindus?
Why would you ask that question? I'm asking, why would you say, why would I know anything about the
Because you
Hindus?
just asked me about the Hindus.
Yeah, I'm saying, why did you say, why would I know anything about the
Why
Hindus?
would I know?
But what do you mean by that?
What is the purpose of me, Chief I Am, knowing about the Hindu revolutions and the wars and about what's the brother's name that hated niggas? What was his name? He's a great
Gandhi. So
Gandhi. He hated niggas, didn't he?
Gandhi, yeah. So
he hated niggas.
I know you're gonna run around it, but what you're saying, the why would I know, is the exact same thing I'm saying with Maccabees. I understand a lot of foreign people. Hold on. Now I'm talking. You didn't want to clearly answer my question. It's the same reason why you don't know Hindustan. You don't feel like you need to know Hindustan because of the fact that you're not from Hindustan. You have nothing to do with Hindustan. So you don't invest in their history. So I don't invest in Sephardic Jew history that is happening outside of America. Now, when the Sephardic Jews start to get to the Americas in a certain time, I start to know about different things about it. Keep I'm still talking, and you know I'm not going to stop talking while you're talking over. You can say I'm lying, but you know we're going to be going back and forth, and no one's going to hear us until we go
Come
on.
on, man.
So it's not going to happen until you finish. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is. I'm not pretending. I'm not pretending because I know about the history of these books and when they're written. I know about the history of these books and where they're written because it's important to know the history of these foreign people that are going to end up in the Americas. So that's why it's more important to know the history of how these books are formed, to know as far as what was in the books in itself.
Googly eyes.
An example of these foreign people. We're going to keep going back and forth. You know I'm going to keep going, Chief. And I'm going to repeat everything. And I'm going to repeat everything I said once it's clear enough for me to repeat everything I said. So we're going to just keep going back and forth right now.
Let me step in.
So there's no going to be a look. I'm not stopping until everybody stops so I can say what I'm going to say.
Just go ahead. Go ahead, Dulcinea. Go ahead.
All right. Because you know how I am. So I'm going to go back to the beginning. Like I said. So there's a reason why he's not invested in Hindustan. And the reason he's not invested in Hindustan, because he's not from Hindustan. There's no purpose in being invested. So I find it more important for us to invest in where did these books come from? What is the history of these books? Because we know these foreign people that believe in these books did come to the Americas, did try to colonize the Americas and have different things going on here. And that's why it's way more important to know when the Apocrypha is written than to read the actual Apocrypha, because those are about a foreign group of people that are not us. And it's about a foreign group of people that end up trying to come to colonize us.
Are you done? Are you done?
Yes, I'm done now.
Okay, I'm happy she finished. I'm going to point out the difference between her point of contention and mine. This is my point of contention. She said, matter of fact, she confessed that she knows the difference between the Greek and the Hebrew, right? She knows the history of the BC, including the Israelites. She keeps calling them Sephardic Jews when they are not Sephardic. They are Sephardim, and you don't even know that. But that's the. And then she spoke about a book that she's never read. I have not one time on any of these channels brought up the Vivedian histories. I've never once said anything about them. You consistently come on every channel and pretend that you are a historian of the scriptures. That's the difference between me and you. I don't speak about things I don't know not. You speak about things you know not. That's the difference, Dulcinea. And I yield.
All right, so King, front and center.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
All right, put your question back on the table, man.
Ask the same ones that I asked before, or like another one?
You know that don't nobody remember. Go ahead, put it back on the table.
All right, so y'all answered the first one when I said, is the original text? Y'all pretty much said like no, but the second one I asked like, what was your ancestors like here in the Americas? Because we American Aborigines. What was your spiritual system prior to being colonized with Christianity?
Now, my answer to the first
Chief
question,
answered it, but you didn't.
I didn't answer that first question because I'm saying that there were original texts. There were original texts. Now, that's why I said
where are they?
That's why I said it's too far to go beyond that, right? So,
what's the original text?
Let me bring it back, right? Because I know what I said. It's hard to even fathom that. But what I want to add to that was this. A lot of these other continents have text that's written about that origin. They all have the same story. It's all written in a different type of way, right? If you actually put the actual information together. Now, on top of that, what I had mentioned before when me and Chief I Am was building is that the information had to be updated based on the bloodline, right? Based on the people. They had to be updated. So any information that you're reading today, because I know you probably have some type of issue with the Bible and all these other texts that you see today that's connected to what you consider to be a religion. All these texts and these books are actually connected to a bloodline and a people and text that actually was written prior. It had to be updated.
So what's the original text so we can confirm? So nobody would have to believe.
You can't trace the original text, but what you can do is you can actually reference the text to other continents and what they're writing, because their texts are actually a lot more detailed than what we consider to have texts that we're actually reading.
All right,
now,
so
this is me talking.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So in America, in America, what is the culture that is like part of like what we know as Hebrew today, like in America? Like when I mentioned the she earlier, and the glyphs that they use, it's called like ISTHMIAN. That's the name of the glyphs. They found on like several stones. It's like a writing system that they use. Chief I am said like it's like pictographs in a sense, but it was like it was a language that was used, or an alphabet that was used in Mesoamerica, like where the She and all them was at. And they had their own spiritual system that was different than what we have today as far as Hebrew Israelites, Christianity, Pentecostal, and all that. So that's why I asked, like, what was our? It's cool if you don't know, because I'll say I don't know. I don't know. I know that it was different than like the religion that we see today. But I just keep it a bean and say I don't know. But I know that that book, like the religion that we use today, like it's cool if people use the Bible. My only gripe with the Bible is when people try to take it as literal, because that's like the same to me. How I see that as like is say I'm reading Marvel comics and I see Marvel comics as reality because they put certain aspects of reality and history in Marvel comics. That's not gonna make it real. It's still an allegory. You know what I'm saying? Allegories can be used in a positive manner, but when people see it as real life, that's when I'm like, all right, bro, you reaching a little bit. Like you can use it to like for realistic examples. Shakespeare helped write the Bible, the King James version and shit like that. So it's like you can use real world examples to prove points with the Bible, but it's not real and it's not rooted in our history over here in the ancient Americas. That'd be my only gripe with it.
Absolutely, King.
Hey,
My
Right.
God.
So my
King, I got
thing,
a question
I'm
for
gonna be
you.
short. I'm gonna be real short because he mentioned religion, right? So religion it confuses the situation, right? Me,
Right.
it's a way of life, right? So it's something that is to be done, right? Because when Moses asked the Most High, "What should I call you?" He said, "I am what I am. I be who I be." That's what you tell him. I have no titles. I have nothing. I be. So you be. That's it. That's all we have. That's the verb. So when you get into a religion type of conversation, yeah, that's where you lose me. I'm just talking for me. So when you have these books and these things that have been written, they had to come from somewhere. They had to come from somewhere. Couldn't be something that just been made up out of thin air. It had to be something that was constructed in a way in order to maintain history based on the fact that these people, and this is my main thing, and I'm gonna stop on this. They had to start documenting things because they had to destroy it or hide it.
That's right.
So before that, we just did what we did. We had to document anything unless we was putting shit down in order to mathematically equate what we was doing and building and creating this great society that as the earth of what you see today. So that's where I'm gonna land at right there.
Hey man, I just chat. I asked Dosey's favorite Google. What group of people in the United States use the Bible for record keeping? It is unanimously the so-called African American. No other group of people in America or the world use these Bibles to keep records of birth, death, marriages, divorce, and every other thing under the sun. The so-called African Americans. Now, you can say that's a coincidence. You can say that that's a product of slavery, and no other group of people is doing it. It's y'all. It's us. We're the ones doing that. We're the ones using this as a record keeping. So when Akon said that the records need to be updated, this is what your family members are doing. When they're keeping your genealogical records in that Bible, they're updating the records because it's a book of genealogy. It's a book of families going back as far as it could ever go. I didn't make that shit up.
But like I said, as far as the greatness that we've had, because it's not just putting our genealogy in the Bible, but that is one example of how we take the tools of colonization And our culture has shined through no matter what colonization has tried to leave us with. It's kind of like we make lemonade out of lemons. But Akeem, to your question that they're not going to answer, look up Axis Mundi. When you look up Axis Mundi, a lot of the breakdown of what that is the cosmology of America, of the Aboriginal people. What it used to be is as far as the spiritual plane to the physical plane and the veil. So that's where you see a lot of, I was showing the other night, a lot of our rituals, like that you see in things like hoodoo or with around the Caribbeans or just in different places. You see the sacrifice of tobacco, the burning the candles, the incense and smoke, excuse me, that they do as far as that all those are practices and altars to lift the veil to allow the spiritual world to come and be one with the physical plane. And that's where we would have our holidays like Halloween that they call it today, or Dios de los Muertos, where we are having that altar to lift that veil into the spiritual plane for our ancestors to come visit us. So
Name another holiday other than those two. You said
Hold
those
on,
are
hold
the
on, hold on. Real quick, Chief.
I'm not done.
Let
Hold
her
on,
finish.
I'm
Let
not
her
done.
finish.
No. Okay, I'm not done. Let me finish.
Go
I'm
ahead. Let her finish.
promise you about 30 seconds. So a lot of our spirituality had to do with ancestral veneration, and that goes into a lot of what Chief I Am is saying. So we always had ancestor veneration. Even that's where the cholo dog comes from. That's what the jaguar is, and that's what the monarch butterfly is. It's a representation of our ancestors to believe to be spiritual and spiritual animals that bring your ancestors close to you as far as it in representations, spiritual guides for our ancestors. So when we put our ancestors in Bible, we use their uh, colonial tool, but we still had our ancestor veneration. So we took their tool and we put our ancestor veneration in it because they can't take that away from us. That's our culture.
I
All
want
right,
y'all to
so
hear what
look,
she
hold on,
just
Chief
said
I
that
Am,
makes no
Chief I Am,
goddamn
Chief
sense.
I Am. I'm
How do
a
you use
segue.
a tool
Chief
by
I Am.
yourself is
I'm a
you?
segue. I'm a segue right to you. All I need is this, right? Genesis, right? The beginning. The entire Genesis is talking about a bloodline, creation. So all it really talks about, creation. It talks about a people, a place, who begat to the begat to the begat to the begat. They talk about, and there's stories within that of situation that happened, how things intertwined along those lines. See what I'm saying, King? So this is not something that you call a spook in the sky. This is a man getting with a woman, they're getting together, and that man had that, and they ran down the line. All the way till you get to a place where you have people that have probably made a left or a right, didn't go straight in that fork in the road. That's what you can't get out of that, right? You got to stay right there where what this book is talking about. Like you got to stay right there. It's talking about everything about creation. The creation, my
So,
brother.
so do do you believe that the world is 6,000 years old?
Hell
No,
no.
the first 6 days was 6,000 years.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking that is because I got a Bible from 1876. It's really old. My dad found it and gave it to us. They don't have this in the newer Bibles no more, but it has a date. It has like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like it has dates of when all the books took place. So it says the Genesis story took place in the year 4004 BC.
That's about
4004.
right. You can go a little bit higher, a little bit lower, depending on your source.
Well, that's what that Bible says in 1876. That it's a big ass textbook looking Bible. It's old. The pages you can't even really turn the pages because they're gonna tear off. But it says that the Genesis story happened in 4004 BC. or some shit like that. So that's like roughly 6,000 years.
So
That's the
Chief, I am. Would that be considered basically the beginning of script writing
No,
and documentation of that?
that's the beginning of record keeping or
There you go.
civilization.
There you go.
Civilization.
There
There
you
were
go.
people. There were people on the planet way before that. We're talking about
right.
civilization means that you are keeping records. You have a written script. That is what civilization is. If you don't have a written script, you are considered a barbarian.
So civilization started 6,000 years ago. So everybody, that's like for Aboriginal peoples, like that.
No,
That's
No, I said a
no.
written script.
no,
I said a written script. Written script. I didn't say
seven.
there wasn't Aboriginal peoples all over the planet pre 6,000 years. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying they didn't have an oral communication. I'm saying written script, keeping records, the beginning of civilization. That's what I'm saying.
well, you had civilizations that predate 4004 BC. 'Cause,
Absolutely.
like
Absolutely.
well, y'all know that. I mean, I'm not trying to say like
Sumerians
y'all
are in the
subscribe to
Bible.
that. I'm just saying like because this isn't in the newer Bibles. This ain't in the Tanakh and all that. This is in this is in older Bibles. They took it out because contemporary science debunked that. So that's why they took it out. It ain't in the King James and all that no more. That shit ain't in there no more. You got to get a book older than like the 1900s or probably I think like 1950 or some shit like that's going to tell you that. But we know that that's not, everybody a part of the Aboriginal paradigm here. We know that our culture is much older than 6K years. Like
No, that
4004,
brother,
the Egyptians is walking around and shit like that.
I'm not saying that the Aboriginal peoples are not older than 6,000 years. I'm talking about civilization. That's what I'm speaking about. Civilized people,
Yeah,
right?
me too.
You got the Sumerians who are mentioned in the scriptures. They were civilized people as well.
Yeah, that book that I'm
And
using, that Bible
they
that I'm
go
using.
further back than 4004 BC, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Sumerian,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I think we kind of agree. I don't know if you would say that, but I think we're kind of agreeing on that. But my point being is that listen, man, you ain't gotta throw the baby out with the bathwater. You ain't gotta. This is not one of those things where you gotta throw everything away to find your motherfucking truth.
No, I'm not saying. All right, so I'm not saying throw away anything. I'm just saying like just use it in its proper context. That's why I use the example of Marvel Comics earlier. Like Marvel Comics got real stuff that happened in real life in those books. So you telling me 2,000 years from now, people going to dig up a comic book store and go find Spider-Man and the Avengers and be like, okay, so these people named the Avengers existed back then and they're coming to save us again. It's an allegory. It's something meant to describe certain events through a certain perspective. Because Avengers ain't indigenous. That's white people ideas.
Yeah,
Okay, the same
That's how
thing
I
with
see the
Ten
Bible.
Commandments. The
but
same
but
thing.
but 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 for
Same
you
thing
to
with Ben Hur. All these movies they put on there. You look at the History Channel that they talk about. You got Cleopatra and all these movies they put out. Are those people that they put in the movies? Is that a correct depiction of who those people were at that time?
No.
Okay.
and for you to use Marvel Comics is kind of like it's a non sequitur, so to speak. And what the reason why I'm saying that is this. Just like Aton said, the book of Genesis is about genealogy, brother. It's about people begetting people, bloodline. It's about people
So
being born on the earth and what they did on the earth when they were here. It's not about no spooky. It's not no spooky shit.
well, I mean,
So
the book of Genesis says that man come before a woman and they and all that type of
But
I don't
you look at it like this though, King.
it doesn't say that, brother. Genesis 1 and 20 says
This
the
is
man
like
and woman was
this is
created
like
together.
my mom and my daddy telling me stories about their father. telling me stories about their mother, telling me stories about their grandmothers, telling me stories about them being in the kitchen. It's stories that's being told. That obviously there was somebody that put this new book together to preserve oral tradition.
Yeah, but dogmatic belief is different from oral tradition.
But see, but
Yeah,
this is the
brother, brother, but it doesn't
this
say
is
that.
the
It
work.
doesn't say
This is
that
the
man
work of
comes
the
from
devil,
woman.
my brother. This is the work of the devil. This is what we call tricknology.
So
This is
now the
the whole
devil
thing for
exists.
people to run.
You-
They have done a diabolical, long-term mission to make
so
us
so
run from this information instead
Engine
of
number
run
nine.
to it.
Everybody that's not alive is dead. What are
so
you
so that
talking
so
about?
so that's what I'm saying. A time, like, see how you just saying like now the devil and all these fantastical creatures are being brought into it. That's why I use Marvel, because now that niggas can say, oh, it's a nigga named Thanos, and all the root of evil come from Thanos. I'm talking about 2,000 years from now. Niggas dig up a Marvel comic store. Say a cataclysm happens. The Bible mentions cataclysms because the cataclysms actually happen. You got multiple civilizations that depict cataclysms.
I said
So
trick. I
people
said
lose their
devil, and I
history.
said tricknology.
All right.
Trick.
Well,
Devil just
you know,
means
Right
my
behind
deceiver
that, I
or
said
deceiver.
tricknology. You talking
That's
about
what
a
devil means.
reverse?
well,
You talking
I'm
about the
saying
reverse?
because you said that people come from the devil. You said these people come from the devil. That's
They're
what
They
I was
come.
talking
deceivers.
about.
They're doers of evil.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
deceivers.
They
Ah,
they
damn.
they are. But I'm saying like a fictional being known as the devil who live underneath everybody and all that. That's fictitious. That's not
Well, yeah,
something our people believe in.
that's what the people who took in control of the world, they paint that picture that the devil got. He's a red motherfucker with horns living beneath the ground, and he has all infinite power to rule over the wicked. No, the word devil means doer of evil, deceiver. That's all it means.
Hey, you remember Chief I Am, right? This guy, right? Let's just say a guy, a thing, a woman. I don't know what he is. Anytime he want to address, right, in the book of Job, and even to have any information or try to infiltration on Jesus, then he had to ask for permission.
Yes.
He did everything. He did everything for God. God still was commanding him
Yeah, God
when he
told
was
him,
when he was.
go ahead and deceive these motherfuckers.
But
Nah, he said, yeah, try that out if you want.
But Aton, who quote the most bodies in the Bible?
What I'm saying is this.
Shit, man caught the
No,
most
no,
bodies.
no. God, God
What
killed
I'm
God killed
saying,
billions of people in the
what I'm
Bible. Nobody
saying is
killed more
this.
people than God in the Bible.
Nah, I get with that. I get with that in a minute, King. But what
So
I'm
does
saying
that,
is that
hold on, before you go, Aton. So does that mean that you should? What does that mean? So that if God has the most bodies in the Bible, are you supposed to fear God or are you supposed to rebel?
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in that instance of like God. I'm just saying that's a fact that's in the book. God killed billions. He was a very petty nigga, and especially in the Old Testament.
You think God? You think God is a nigga?
Well, he has emotions like one. He's a
So
very
you saying
emotional
God is
being.
a man?
It seems so. He's very emotional. I'm saying for somebody to exist outside of a human existence, he's very
you
emotional.
got that question you asked. You got that from Farrakhan. How many
I, I
bodies?
I don't listen to Farrakhan. I'm not a Nation of
Where
Islam
you get
person.
that? Okay, how did you come up with that question?
What? Which one? Who killed
How
more in
many
the Bible?
bodies? Who got the most bodies?
Oh, that's
Where
a
you get
that's
that from?
something that's I went to a Christian school up until I was in the ninth grade.
Oh, so you got that question based on you being at the Christian school?
Yeah, God wiped out billions of people. He flood. A majority of the cataclysms come from God.
That's what they told you.
That's what the book says. I'm using your book as a source now. God killed
Praise the
Sodom and
Lord. I
Gomorrah with
did good
fire.
and evil,
He
life and
flooded the
death. You're
earth,
right. You're right.
and he flooded the
Everything
earth when David and
comes
them.
from the Most High. You're
He,
correct. I'm not going to disagree with you on that, brother. Go ahead. You got
oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, that's all. That's I'm not trying to say now. I'm just saying like I'm looking at the book from an allegorical perspective, so I'm just putting everything in context. But because Aton said when Satan, he said everything Satan did, he had to ask permission because that's true. Because God is the main one who oversees life and death in that book. Is everything goes through him. I
Yeah,
read the book. I've read the book in its entirety several
and
times. Like I
all
said, I
lying
went to a
spirits
Christian
come from the
school.
creator as well.
What
Lying
you say?
spirits, deceiving spirits,
Right.
spirits of effeminate spirits, right? The gay spirit, that's all sent and put upon people for them to fall within their own desires. So yeah, I'm not disagreeing with anything that you just said. Matter of fact, you're right on point. But I guess for me, that shit sounds like, why would you play if you're calling God a nigga? Why would you play with this nigga?
I mean, if I don't subscribe to that ideology. I'm just trying to entertain it with y'all because, like I said, this shit I don't see it as no more valuable than Marvel and DC comics. This shit is
So
just
you don't believe
allegory to
don't
me, and
believe
that's
in
it.
God. You don't believe in God.
Not in the Bible, no. Not in the sense of what's in the Bible. That's a
So
petty
okay,
nigga, like I said earlier.
in what sense do you believe in God?
As far as a universal consciousness that exists outside of the human paradigm, we can't process what it is. Like
Okay.
it's not. Collective consciousness is a real thing. That's a scientifically observable thing. I know you've heard of the the banana and the monkey experiment, where they dropped bananas on one island, and the one monkey started cleaning it, so all the monkeys started cleaning it, and then the same thing happened on another island, but they didn't have no contact with one another. Like these are phenomena that are scientifically observed. Like that right there is the closest thing. Your intuition. These are the closest thing to a God that I will say like is
So collective
like that's what
conscious.
that is. Like I don't believe in the God in that book that get mad when niggas and try to and test niggas and make bets with the devil. Do you remember the story of I forgot the bull's name, but the Bible made the God made a bet with the devil. The devil said if he goes through certain things in life, he will not follow you anymore.
Talking about Job
And
the
the,
30th chapter.
yeah. And God, not the devil, God made this man endure hell for like what, like
Yeah,
40
killed his
something
family,
years?
gave him a whole nother family.
Yeah,
Right.
like that's madness to me. That's madness. Boy ain't do nothing to deserve nothing like that. That's madness. Like shit like that I can't get with. That's where it loses me. Like I've read the book, bro. I'm not coming from a point of ignorance when it comes to this book. I've read the book. I had to.
So
I
let
had
me
to
ask you
like
this: Do you think that what happened to the American Indians in North America in the adjoining islands? Do you think that that was biblical? The way that they
nah.
have lost their land control and they don't even remember themselves?
Nah, I think that's a repeatable phenomenon throughout history because that happened to several different groups of people. They
What
got
other group
conquered
of
and don't
people in
remember
the
self no
world?
more.
What other group of people in the world lost their lands and they don't even know who the fuck they are?
The original people the original indigenous inhabitants of Israel, they lost their lands. The
Israel, the Bible?
indigenous tribes. The other day, niggas were talking about the Black Scottish and them. Them niggas lost their lands. They just now
So hold
finding
on.
out who they
So
is.
everything you're using is going back to the Bible to prove it.
I didn't mention no Bible.
You said the
You
original niggas of Israel.
yeah,
You said the original
the
Israel's
state
of
of
the
Israel
Bible.
today. I'm trying to use
The
things that you can
Scottish,
understand.
the Scottish were Israelites.
Oh, okay. Well,
So what
I'm
else?
just saying like these are examples of people who were conquered. Like the Egyptians were conquered by the Babylonians at a point at a point in time.
And they
Now we
didn't
don't
know
know
who
who the
they
fuck they
were.
is no more. What you say?
They didn't know who they were at all.
The Egyptians now?
No, I'm talking about whatever point in history you're talking about, and you saying Egyptians, they lost their land and they didn't have no remembrance of who they were.
After a certain period of time, yeah. That's colonization. That's what happens when you're conquered. You can't. It's against the law for you to practice your systems and traditions, and that's
No,
what
I'm
happened
talking
here in
about
America.
you forgetting who you are. I'm talking about like for instance, I'll give you an example. You got the niggas of North America on all these panels all through the YouTube streets. Niggas arguing about genealogy, who is who and what. You think that's a
Right.
coincidence?
It's not a coincidence. I'm just saying it's an observed, repeatable phenomenon in history. Niggas in Hindustan today think that they're called Indians. They don't know nothing about. A lot of them don't know nothing about the Hindustan shit and all that. They don't know nothing about that. They don't remember all that
I don't
shit.
believe that, bro. I think the motherfuckers in India know who they are.
No, there's a
I
good
don't
point.
think
There's a good portion of them that do know, just like there's a good portion of niggas in America that
I'm
know who they
talking
are
about
too.
there's supposedly 60 million niggas in America. How many of the 60 million know who they are? And I'm not saying who they are. I'm just saying how many of the 60 million know. And not the caveat or the cream on top of that pie would be they lost their land. They not only they live on the land that they lost, and they don't know who they are.
Bro, that's a
A
repeatable a
repeatable, and
phenomenon
that's a
that you can
repeatable
see everywhere in the
phenomenon.
world. The people of Japan come from China. They come from China, but you can't tell them that today. They're
So
going to
you
say, "No,
telling me
we
the people of
Japanese."
Japan don't know that they come from China,
A lot of them will disagree.
but a lot of them will agree that they come from China.
Yeah, right. It's the same thing with us over here. That's why I'm saying it's a repeatable observed phenomenon.
So
That's what I'm saying
how can the phenomenon be repeatable?
because it repeats.
Phenomenons are one of one, right? It's a phenomenon.
No, it's just an event. Like events can be repeated. Cataclysms can happen twice. How many floods do we have? How many ice ages did we have?
A cataclysm and a flood are not phenomena.
They're not events that happen in history.
No, but what I'm saying is you're using specific language, so I'm just countering you in that language. I'm not really trying to argue with you. I guess the point that I'm really trying to make is that I don't believe that there's another group of people on the planet who have lost everything and don't even know who the fuck they are. We're literally arguing every. You got niggas who will come on here and will argue and say that the niggas in America are African and black. While you have another group of niggas saying, well, no, nigga, we Choctaw, we Cherokee, we Chickasaw. And you got another group of niggas saying, well, no, the Chickasaw, the Choctaw, and the Cherokee are the Reubenites, the Simeonites, and the Issacharites, right?
Yeah, and you got people going to war right now on the other side of the hemisphere with that same religion, thinking that they are those characters because they don't have no knowledge of self on the real nations that they really come from.
So
So
when
it's the
you say
same
that, you're
thing.
referring to the Israelis.
Them niggas and whoever else they going to war with, because
So
me and you
so
both know that's not who the fuck they is,
so have
right?
the Israelis ever said that they are Israelites, or is that a difference?
Well,
Israeli and
they would
Israelite.
nationally be called Israelite because
No, they're
yeah,
not. They don't
they
call
speak
themselves
Hebrew. Well,
Israelites.
I'm not gonna argue that because I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. So what your perspective you probably gonna be a little bit more enlightened with me on that. So I ain't even gonna delve in there. But I'm just saying they aren't the people that they think they are today, right? But they still stand and fight on that premise against other nations. They willing to go to war over that premise, even though you and I both know that them people ain't the indigenous people of that region. They're not the
Well,
original.
I think that me personally, what I think is that those people who go by the misnomer or the nomer Israeli, if you look up the word Israeli, it means not a ethnical Israelite. It actually means that. So they know that they're cosplaying. They know that they're matter of fact, DNA is illegal over there because DNA would prove that they are not connected to the land, that they are
Shit.
actually immigrants and converts that came from another part of the world. So, with all that being said, I think that they actually know they're not the people of the book that they're claiming to be. They're using that because the people of the book believe that there's something else.
Well,
That would be my
if they willing to fight and die for that identity that they are the people of that book, then I think they really believe that they're the people of that book. Cause I'm not fighting and dying for no fucking for none of them terms. Cause I
I
don't
don't think
believe
they're
on many of those things.
I don't think they're fighting and dying because of who they say that they are. They're fighting and dying because of what they're trying to take.
Yeah, but they like you came at Dawsonalia earlier. They use the religion as a crux to incite wars, to give them permission to take and do all of these things. Just like in the Bible, God told the Israelites that it was cool to invade surrounding nations because he didn't fuck with them.
Okay, so let me
So
ask
this
you
is this
this.
this is what they do.
Let me
Like
ask
I
you
know
this,
that
and
book,
that's
bro.
a piece of that. That was dope. So in the Bible, does it say in the last days that there's going to be a group of people who are going to pretend that they are the children of God, and they're going
But
to
they are
use
in fact the synagogue of Satan.
but I'm saying not just revelations. Are there multiple prophets that say these things? That there's a group of people that are going to cast lots in my land and say that they are my children and they are not. Does it say that over and over again?
Yeah, but who's to say that they can look at it? They can look at the Hebrew Israelites, the Black Americans in America, and say that y'all are the fake ones that are the synagogue of Satan. You see how that you see how it get tricky depending on your perspective you're looking at it from.
Well, okay. So you said that you up until the ninth grade of your life you were heavily in the scriptures. So we can have this conversation. This is dope. So does the scriptures also speak about the condition of the Israelites when they return back to the land? Is there going to be any war in the land?
I don't think they said it was going to be no war in the land when they return back.
There's not going to be any war, right? There's no war in the land. So that means that they couldn't be them, right? Because
I mean, yeah,
they're at war.
if you look at, well, do you see that land over there as Israel or America? Because some niggas say America is
Well, no,
the
I'm
true Holy Land.
100% that we are in the Holy Land and we have been invaded and conquered on our own land, which is what the scriptures tell us was going to happen. I understand that the media and the political structures on the planet have made people look over there, right? Now, was over there a part of the nation of Israel? Yes, at one time. But I don't believe, no, I believe that North America specifically is the true Holy Land. That's what my thoughts are. That's what my research has brought me to. But my question is not really based upon that. It's that are there prophecies that state that there's going to be a group of people who are going to take up the name, take up the blessings and the culture of the true people, while the true people don't even know who they are? Is that a fact or not?
I mean, I think so. If that's what it says, yeah.
Okay.
I ain't too. I know stuff about that book, but I ain't like the most. What do I say? Like I'm not the most affluent in that book because I strayed away from it. I don't be on that no more. I continue to research, especially about when you start looking at shit over here in ancient indigenous cultures. And once I learned about the origin of that book, I had no more reason to fuck with it because I know the origins. I can't get past the origins of it. I don't fuck with that. So
I got
nobody
one
can
more question
ever.
for you, and thank you, brother, for what I mean. We can get off after this. It's about to be 6 a.m. You know what I'm
You
saying?
good, bro?
I appreciate you. So I guess my last question would be before the so-called what we're calling the white man took control of all the things that need to be controlled, who was in control of them, from your knowledge?
You said before the white man took
Before the
control.
so-called white man, I know he's not white, so I'm saying so-called. Before he took control, who was in control of these things?
Control of what? Like nation, like people in their prospective nations, or are you just
Nations,
talking about
borders, customs,
uh
passports.
the people of whatever that region is, whatever regions that had nations, they controlled their own systems. That's why they had to be colonized.
So 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 you don't know any of the histories of this being an international conglomerate, meaning the cotton that comes from the Mississippi region was being used in the British Isles to clothe the lords and the
Yeah,
kings.
yeah, yeah,
So you can't get. I mean, I know you can get cotton other places now, but back then, cotton. Well, remember there was a saying called "Cotton is King" in America, right?
yeah,
So in order to get cotton, you had to come to America, which would imply an international system of commerce, right?
yeah. That's true.
Okay, so based upon those truths, that would mean that before this current system, which is an international system of commerce, there was one before that.
Yeah, it
Yeah?
was. Yeah,
Okay. And we weren't in subjugation, so that means we were in control.
right.
Okay. So if it's an international system of commerce, do you think that if there were Hebrews or Israelites on one part of the world, do you think that they might have been on this side as well?
Well, I know. During them times you talking about with international commerce, the people who brought the cocaine leaf to Egypt, they didn't call themselves Israelite at
What
that
they call
time.
themselves?
The people that you talking about, the people that I'm referring to, was known as the She. I don't even know if that was the original name they called themselves, but that's the oldest name that we got for them. They
Okay,
didn't
and I
call
wouldn't
the,
even say
the
that
She is never mentioned
Israelites
in
is
the
a
Bible once.
yeah, Israelites is a new word, right? Yasharala is what the actual Hebrew um, transliteration of the word Israel. It's Yasharala, right? So yeah, I would agree that they didn't call themselves Israelites, but my point being is that the same thing that exists now for the so-called white man existed for us, right? Before we went into this worldwide captivity where now we have to ask the so-called white man for permission to do everything that we want to do. Would you agree with that?
You said, could you say that one more time, bro? My fault.
Before the so-called transition of power, we were in
Mm.
power
Yeah,
all over the world.
yeah,
So the things we're calling religions could have just been political representations, right?
yeah.
All over the
You can look at it
planet.
like that.
And that's where I'm at with it, man. I do a lot of, I try to look before, because everybody's so caught in the now, and because they're caught in the now, they can't go backwards and see, well, okay, if the white man just came into rulership, that means before he was in rulership, who was in rulership? It was so-called niggas. And rulership, all and it's backed up, right? Because we know that 27 million niggas in Russia were either exterminated or chased out of Russia. Another 15 million were chased out of the British Isles. You got, I mean, all over the world, you got niggas fleeing from all the places of the world to the Americas at the same goddamn time. So, well, no, when I say white men don't ask niggas for permission, bro. Niggas ask white men for permission. Dre, like, let's stop with the cat, bro. I'm talking to the chat right now, big. My bad. But yeah,
No, I
man,
figured.
I just look at it like that, man. It's like if they're in control now, before they were in control, who was in control? It had to be us, right? Hence the golden age of the Moors. Niggas talk about the Moors and all that shit. That's fine. I'm not going into that. My point being is that we were in control, which means we were traveling, which means we were doing business, which means we were socializing, which means we were in commerce all over the world, which means that If you find Hebrew in Cleveland, Ohio, that shouldn't be a surprise. If you find Arabic in Mississippi, that shouldn't be a surprise. You know what I mean? You should, because these are all things created by us. And like I said, before we fell out of the seat of rulership, we were in the seat of rulership. That's how I really look at it. Everybody wants to like say, well, no, it was only Indians in America and they didn't believe shit. I find that very hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe that the so-called Indians, or which are black folks, or which are niggas, or whatever you want to call them, in America, not that they weren't just influenced, but they were part of the international system. That's
Right. I was just saying like you right about the international systems thing, but I'm saying like the original spiritual systems that we have, we don't remember it anymore. Yeah, I'm saying like it's okay to like be like I don't know or like it's because I don't know for a fact like what the original spiritual system. I know it wasn't the shit that we got now because they had to take kids from parents and shit like that to indoctrinate them to get them to subscribe to this. If it was something that we already had prior, they wouldn't need to come and colonize and kill and take lands and build churches on. There will already be churches there. They instead converted a lot of our holy centers into churches and monuments for their God. We wasn't the people that operated like that. We wasn't operating on this whole thing where it's like, oh, if you better believe in what the Lord of that book saying, or you're going to get struck with lightning and all this other type of shit. Like we wasn't on that. We had our own shit. It's okay if we don't believe it, or just like I'm not believing, but we don't remember what it is. But I just keep it there and just operate from a place where like I'm not one of the people who atheist and all that crazy shit. I do believe is a higher consciousness, but I just don't think that it has emotions like a person and get mad and be like, "Fuck that, I'm flooding y'all niggas because y'all not listening to me." That's very weird to me. I don't think like something that operates outside of human comprehension will have an attitude at humans for not doing what it wants. I just don't think that that's what that is. I think that's that European like I think that's them adding their seasons to that because I don't really subscribe to that. I'd rather deal with the spiritual aspect of things, like what is my relationship in the world around me. That's spirituality, is understanding your relationship with nature around you, rather than religion, which is the belief in one supernatural being that oversees everything, and that's just it. I just don't like. I'm not one of them people who gonna bash niggas who believe in what they believe in because everybody believe in different things. It's not for me to bash them or disrespect them. Like I'm not gonna come at you and say you a dickhead because you believe in the Bible. Me and you can still build like we've been doing tonight. Just the stuff you talking about. I know what you're talking about, so I can go back and forth with what you want to entertain a dialogue because I researched the same things. All of this shit I researched is just, where I'm at mentally with it. I'm just more on the spiritual position of it, trying to understand my position with self in the universe and understanding my people's history. And I know the history of my people in that book. I know how it was given to my people and it wasn't given peacefully. So that'd be my whole thing with it. That's my perspective with that book. Like I'm not going to say nothing crazy about it. Like niggas in the chat probably coming at it more than me, but that's my position on that shit. I don't fuck with that shit like that. You still there, bro? Are you reading the chat?
No, I'm here. I'm just listening to that. I just walked to the bathroom real quick.
Oh shit, yeah, I heard you. You dipped off, yeah.
No. I was listening to you. No, I dig it, man. That. I guess my only question would be, okay, I'm not a religious man either, but does authority and control play a part? Like, were there nations in America that were beefing with each other? Negro nations?
Yeah.
Was there wars?
At some point in time, it was a point in time where it wasn't no wars. But yeah, there were wars at points in times in
And
history.
what
Yeah,
happens at the end of war?
lands get taken, resources get taken, and allotted.
And people get subjugated.
Yeah,
Right. So that
but
war and what they call geopolitics and commerce really is the foundation of what we're calling and what you just eloquently stated religion, right? Because
yeah,
let's say that the Cherokee is your actual name, right? Or the Annie right? Versus the Yamasee. So a northern tribe versus a southern tribe. They're battling over the land which is commonly referred to today as Missouri. They both have peoples in the area. They both have armies within the area. If they bang out, and let's say the Cherokee won and the Yamasee lost, then that would mean the Cherokee take control of that area. And of course, the Cherokee had their own spiritual system, right? It might have been similar to the Yamasee, right? But I think everybody in that area is now subjugated or under the authority or jurisdiction of the Cherokee. Would you agree with that?
uh, yeah. But I would say like the way that the nations in America went about war was different. We had war games. Niggas would play like the equivalent of what we see on NFL today, football. We wasn't
Football,
killing each other
basketball.
and shit like that. Yeah, like the
Right.
Bible states that niggas was taking up swords, and the Bible also said that it was cool for the Israelites when they conquered that. I forgot the name of that nation that they conquered. This is in the Old Testament, but when they conquered them, they told them like you can take unto yourselves like the woman and children and do with them as you please.
That's
That's
called
wild. Like that's yeah. That's what you say.
booty, spoils of war, the
Yeah,
prize.
yeah. That's a crazy. Like we wasn't operating like that.
So
That's not how we operate
if
over
you
here.
come into a people land and you kill all of the men and it's just women, do you just leave the women? Because you're not gonna kill the women too. You're not gonna kill the women and the children.
Well,
What do
well,
you do with the women?
people over here wasn't killing one another. Like I said, we had war games. Niggas will play sports or the equivalent of sports. That's how we settled our disputes here with one
So
another. We wasn't out here
I
just murking each other.
I would agree to a certain extent. I don't think it was all just war games. I think there was war going on over here, bro.
No, we had wars. We had wars in instances where we actually killed people, but that was when mainly when foreigners started to come over here and interject. That's when you start seeing us get certain types of weapons and utilizing cannons. But you didn't see like ancient Americans when they fought against one another, that they were killed. Mainly, the main time you seen them killing other people was, for example, the what's the name of that? What's the name of that fucking document, bro? The Mendoza Codexes. When they
Mm-hmm.
subjugated the Asian invaders that had came in 1400 AD, they
Yeah.
subjugated them people and made them prisoners. Even shown killing them. But whenever it was nations that were the Aboriginal peoples going to war with another Aboriginal nation, they would have war games. That other book, everybody know this book the it's called America being the oldest and most accurate depiction of the New World and all that. It talks about that in that book as well. We wasn't just killing each other. Like that's not something we did. We would literally have war games. Niggas would settle disputes by playing different types of games that indigenous people had over here. The Bible
Oh,
said that niggas would
okay.
take up swords and just start murking other surrounding nations. Like we wasn't.
No. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I guess where I'm finding a little contention in is that we're presenting this narrative that because these is all niggas, right? I mean, it's a fact that before the depopulation of North America, the population was similar to the population of today. The population today of North America is 360 million people. So if these
Right.
was all niggas, I mean, niggas got niggas got tempers, bro. I mean, have you heard niggas talk on these channels?
Yeah, but that's how he is now. Like we
That's how
wasn't
we
on
is
that. We
now.
wasn't even on
Don't
that
put that on
200
the
years ago.
colonizer. Okay, I feel you.
We wasn't even on that 100 years ago and 200. Like my grandma's generation
Niggas
wasn't
ain't
on
been
that.
with the business, huh?
What'd you say?
Niggas ain't been with the business, huh? This
No,
time
I'm just saying like
immemorial.
how niggas is now is a lot different than how he was in the early 1900s, 1800s. Like nigga, fuck you, like fuck your mother, nigga. Use a bit like how niggas be on it. Like I done snapped on niggas on here before, but that's
Yeah,
not how we really is, bro. Like that's not the real heart of our people. I don't think. I just think niggas got that warrior in them. So when they feel like they being tested, niggas gonna buck.
yeah.
You
And
know what I
I
mean?
don't think that that's something that's new though.
No, it ain't new. We just had a different way of going about it
So you saying
back
back in
then.
the day, niggas was playing horse for the land.
Yeah, niggas will
Instead
have
of
war
hopping
games and
on
shit like that.
horses. Instead of hopping on horses, right?
No, niggas will have war games like how in football. That's a very violent sport. Niggas will truck the shit out of a nigga they don't like, or however the sport they was. It wasn't exactly like football then, but like the sports niggas was playing. Like there are people getting hurt in those war games. It's very much still violent. It's just we wasn't trying to
So you're
kill
saying
niggas.
it was all games, it wasn't real warfare?
In some instances, you had real wars, but the main wars that I can see in history, like I mean, I dropped the source earlier with the Mendoza Codexes. They were when foreigners were coming, even if they were dark skinned motherfuckers that came, they would kill them. The only time that they would kill and take up arms to kill is if it's invaders. That's different than like a neighboring nation that speak the same language as you, but they just over there and they do shit slightly different. Y'all on the same land, but you know, these niggas ain't coming from the same land. They coming off ships from somewhere else. They're like, who is these niggas? So they, you know, they're gonna be a little bit more hostile because these people don't speak our language at all. These are a completely different subgroup of people, and they want our lands. No, we can't have that. Like they were retaliate a little bit different. But when we went up against our own nations, yeah, niggas will have war games. Niggas will have war games. That's how they set up disputes.
I agree to disagree, man. You know, I I know the nature of niggas, man. And niggas is wild, B. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, and that's I mean,
Cause we had peace over here for 1,000
there's a
years.
city in Iowa called Fort Dodge. And they call it the Flats. It's completely separate from the actual city. You have to go down a huge hill, but it leads to a huge population of niggas. And there's no really outside intervention other than maybe the police when they come down there to respond to a body. But there's always bodies down there. You feel me? Now, I'm not saying that is the um, the prototype or the example for the entire nation. What I am saying is I think that's a little dismissive of who we can be, right? Do I agree with the war games, the football, basketball, tennis, and type shit? But yeah, man, niggas, and I'm not using nigga derogatorily, not as a derogatory term. I'm just trying to use that to describe us, right? I could say black, but people would have a problem with that. I'm just saying, man, so-called black folks, man, they're fierce, right? They're killers too, right? They want control. They want to dominate. They want to take resources. They want all of those things. If all you got is corn and you in Iowa and you need cotton, you only gonna buy cotton for so long before you get niggas together to go down there and take the cotton. I mean, if it's not cotton, it's gold. If it's not gold, it's tobacco. I'm just saying, I hear what you're saying about us handling things peacefully. I just don't think that is all the way accurate. I'm not saying that there's no accuracy in it. I just don't know if that's all the way
No,
accurate.
in every instance, we didn't handle everything peacefully. I had said that a couple times. Like in
Yeah,
every
you did,
instance,
you did,
yeah,
you did,
we don't
you did.
handle everything peacefully every single time. You got some nations that were 100% peaceful over here. For example, when Columbus came to the Caribbean, or whoever came to the Caribbean, because you got niggas in the community that's gonna be like, oh, Columbus ain't real. That whole shit ain't real. well, whoever came to the Caribbean, Prince Maximilian and them, whoever, when they came here, they said that these people there were so peaceful that they never seen swords and shit like that before. That they would touch the sharp end like, oh, what's that? And touch the sharp end of the sword and cut themselves because they never seen shit like that before. Those is like Arawak. That's like half my family. Them
Yeah,
people
yeah,
was
yeah.
a
You
peaceful
talking
people.
about
They wasn't. Some of
you
them was
talking
warlike
about
though. The Caribs was them niggas was going to war.
yeah, you talking about the destruction of the Indies by Bartolome de la Casa, right? That spoke about the arrival of the Portuguese and the Spanish to the islands, yeah, and how the niggas was walking around with big ass gold pieces on their necks and on their
Yeah,
wrists, right?
yeah. Majority of them people was peaceful. It was a different group of them that was a little bit more warlike. The Caribs were like they was the main ones that was warlike, and it's just like up here when you get to where Chief Tammany at in PA, like where I'm at now. Like he was one of them people that was he cool, but when he dealing with other nations, they move on some militant shit. That's the only time you really seen niggas being on some real militant shit is when it's foreign people coming here. When foreign people come here, the nations just get real militant. Like they're willing to kill. Like their protocol with foreign nations is different than when they dealing with a neighboring nation, unless the neighboring nation is trying to be radical about something like killing the people for their resources. Then of course you going. I see what you're saying. Like yeah, niggas have killed one another over here. Of course, yeah. But we've had really, really long extended periods of time where it was peace, where everybody wasn't just murking each other. Like we wasn't on that
Yeah, okay.
100% of the
You
time.
know what,
Like
bro?
nowadays,
I appreciate your conversation, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It was great talking to you, bro. You know what I mean? You just definitely dropped a lot of jewels. You know what I mean? I would love if we could get back to that, you know? If we could get back to just, seeing each other as equals and that instead of less than, you know what I mean?
yeah, me too,
But
man.
for whatever,
But it ain't
for
fun.
whatever
The
reason,
community don't like that though. I'm not gonna lie. Like they don't want to get back to that. It's more fun to say fuck your mother. So that's the trend right now. So I ain't a part of that. So I don't really be on the panel that much. I ain't doing that shit no more.
no doubt, man. The highest way to weaken your mind is to go into religion. All right, man. Y'all on it. These
J
niggas,
Light guy, I mean, he got a point. That's the etymology of the term. Like, what is it? Religion means to bind or some shit like that. Like the etymology of it. I
yeah,
see what you're saying.
yeah. I mean, see, when I, and that's just another thing about me, man. I'm with studying the scriptures and the law and the world. What I've come to notice is that uh, any segment of a population that is without law and commerce and civilization, it's a barbaric society. That's what I've know. That's the commonality that I've noticed. Now, a lot of people would say that nigga, we had our own systems of law, government, and commerce over here, but they just can't provide the proof, right? And it kind of goes to your original question when you came up. Do you have any of the original texts of the scriptures? And what you just said about we settle things certain ways and we are peaceable people. And I can't disagree with it, but what I can say is, where's the proof?
Of how we settle things.
Yeah, where's the proof that we were a peaceable people? Because it looks like we were divided from within. Like
Um,
if the Spaniards can come to a group of Indians and say, look, y'all beefing with them, we gonna give y'all guns and y'all go murder them. And then after they murder them, the Spanish murder the Indians. That doesn't sound like peaceful resolutions. That sounds like niggas trying to get it how they live. You feel me? So I mean, it's kind like I said, it's kind of like your first question to me tonight, right? Can you provide the originals? Can you provide the proof? You know that
Well, are you talking
the
about for the
way that
war
they are.
games? Are you talking about for like the board games and shit like that, or are you talking about something else?
Well, no. What I'm saying is how was if we know the Spanish was niggas, we know the English was niggas, we know all of these different groups of colonizers were so-called niggas. How were they able to come in and turn the Chickasaw against the Choctaw? How was that like? If niggas is that's what I'm saying. Where's the scripts that prove that niggas was so peaceful? Because it's looking like niggas was advantageous. Niggas was war hungry, bloodthirsty. Because how else could a foreign group of niggas come in and side with you against your cousins down the block?
Well, I mean, they did that all over the world. It's not that hard. You just instigating. You just if you coming around and you got cartographers around and they writing information and giving it back, sending it back to the royal capital in quotes, them people going to be like, okay, so this tribe don't like this. Every tribe they got along, but they had discrepancies. Like for example, how niggas is right now. Oh, y'all up north niggas, or y'all down south niggas. It's
Mm-hmm.
the same. It's the same thing. They just put a bigger battery in niggas' backs to make niggas start hating one another. Yeah, we ain't. Tribalism is one of our biggest. That's one of our biggest weaknesses as a people. Niggas is very tribalistic with how we. This nigga from all right, for example, how niggas remember that little charade niggas was going on where they was coming at niggas up New York and shit like that. Now, I'm not a New York nigga, but these niggas was like, oh, them New York niggas, da 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 da. Like, or how niggas would be like, oh, all y'all Atlanta niggas is gay. Shit like that. Like, them niggas would just turn it up. And you seen how in this community, for example, niggas will start going to war, cursing niggas' moms out, and doing all this shit. Like how you see niggas do every day. Niggas just, all they did was just give people a better incentive on why they should hate one another. I'll give you these trinkets on top of you going to go get these niggas out here because I don't like them niggas either. So people was like,
Right,
all right,
but
yeah, we might as well.
yeah, okay, let's go with that. That's dope. I appreciate that. Okay, so my nigga, that means niggas was warned.
Niggas was no, yeah, niggas was
I can
warring, but
give
we
you some
wasn't warring with
niggas
each other
from
in the same sense as we were
1,000
with foreigners.
niggas in one area. That ain't peaceful. That ain't peaceful reconciliation. That's war, my nigga.
Yeah, yeah, but it wasn't if we was able to have 1,000 years of peace over here, yeah, it was times where we went to war with each other, but it was times where we had peace. They came during a time of peace. It was times where it was older than that, where we would really literally kill one another and shit like that. But we settled that. We had our own laws, our own constitution. The shit Dulcinea brought that shit up. A1 brings up the Great Law of Peace and all that type of shit. We had different types of like bodies of law that we had to establish to try to uphold that peace so we didn't regress back into murking each other like barbarians, like you said. You know what I mean? Like they came during a time of peace for a lot of nations. And that was only like a couple hundred years ago. It wasn't even like thousands of years ago. It was only like what, like 400 years?
Hey
Yeah,
man,
about
that's
400 or
what I'm
some shit.
trying to. Yeah, I get. No, you right. I'm not disagreeing with you saying. I'm just saying,
I'm not disagreeing
a
with you
lot of
neither.
this shit
Niggas was
couldn't
going to
even
war.
have happened. A lot of this shit couldn't even have happened unless niggas was on bullshit, man.
No, yeah, we was. Everything ain't perfect. Niggas didn't like other nations of people, like how it is today. Niggas, not other nations, but niggas ain't like
Other
other
groups of
people from
niggas.
different
Other groups
regions.
of niggas.
Yeah, we didn't. We always been like that, bro. That shit. You're right in that instance. We always been real prejudiced towards each other. Even if we all from the same land, niggas is still gonna be like, I don't like them niggas over there by that pawn, cause them niggas wear red paint and I wear blue paint. What the fuck you
See,
gonna wear
nigga.
red paint
So
for?
you talking about tribalism right now, right?
Yeah, that's what that is.
All right, and I'm telling y'all niggas that y'all the 12 tribes. Holla back. Got you.
All right, bro. All right, you got
All
it.
right, bro. Peace to you, God.
All right,
I'm going.
niggas crazy. All right, niggas. I'm gonna go to sleep, nigga. It's late. Well, it's 7:20 in the morning, but I'm gonna go to sleep. Or I'm gonna just fall off.